All right, I just realized I didn't even have War Thunders loaded. Didn't even have it started. That's hilarious. All right, we're gonna be giving people plenty of time to get into the stream and get their names into the hat for the tournament. Is it symmetrical tournament? No, no. So this is gonna be a 2v2 tournament where so let me pull up the bracket. So this is going to be the bracket. There's going to be a loser's bracket as well. There's going to be up to 8 teams maximum, so 16 total players. And no, it is not going to be symmetrical. In fact, it's actually going to be pretty unique. Simply gave me the idea for this kind of twist. So this is the original thing, right? Pretty much a copy of what we did last time, with just maybe a couple extra planes. In fact, let me add. Oops. Nope, I don't want to reply. I want to edit. Let me add. Premium Su-30s. Premium Su-30s have been added to the list. Okay, so the way this works, right, is you get your name added to the list, right? And we'll go over that here in a minute. No need to like drop your name in the chat now, okay? I will have you either like send it in chat or DM me or whatever. And then I'll add all your names to the list, and then we'll pick random names. And when you get picked, you're going to be added to a team, okay? So when you get picked, you're going to get added to team 1 or team 2 or whatever, right? So team 1 would be, so let me show you what the other one looked like. Can I not go back? Dashboard. Here we go. So this is what it looked like originally. This was the original tournament. So, right, team 1 was Kizvi and Alex. Team 2 was Pizza Legend, Team 3, etc., right? And they've all faced each other, and then Ty and Phil were the winners. And so that's how it's going to look like for this one as well. Right? So your name will get chosen, and you'll be added to Team 1, right? The next name will be chosen, and you'll be added to Team 1, and etc., right? The next 2 will be Team 2, so on and so forth. And then, once all the teams are chosen, then you'll get to essentially choose from these planes. I'm going to allow everybody to choose 3 categories, right? So category 1, for example, would be you want to take a flanker, or you want to take a fulcrum, or you want to take a viper. And again, those are going to get randomized. It's going to take a little bit of time to set all this up, but those are going to get randomized for each person, and you're going to get stuck with that plane for the entire tournament, right? So if you, for whatever reason, right, flanker. So you choose these 3 and flanker gets chosen. You can choose any of these flankers that you have, right? SU-27, Su-33, the premium Su-30s, or the Chinese J-11 or J-11A, right? Makes sense? And then you're going to be stuck with that plane for the entire tournament. No Fox 3s are allowed. No IRCCM Fox 2s are allowed. So no R73s. No 9Ms, etc. What if you only have the Su-33? Now, if you don't have literally any of these planes, right? Let's say, for example, you only, out of all these planes listed, right? You only have the Su-33. That is totally fine. Then that's just going to be what you're going to take. That's fine. But if you have, like, say, a Su-33 and an F-14A or B, then, right, you'll still have to put down flanker F-14s, right? And then it'll randomize it. The point is, like, I don't want to limit people who only have, say, a Su-33 or some other, squadron vehicle, right? If you have any of these, then, right, you should be allowed to play. And if you only have one, that's fine. It's just going to be what you're going to use, right? So. Haven't played in ages, but can't wait to join. Based. It's going good, MH. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing, by the way? Sorry, I was yapping there for a little bit. What a legend. Atik Stein. Yes, sir. Perk. Trico, you'll get in. Yep. Well, just give me a minute. All right. Well, let's wait until the agreed upon time has arrived, and then I'll start putting people's names in. We'll probably wait about 10 or so minutes, and then after that, then we will close it and we'll start getting people in. If we don't even get 16 people, then that's fine. We'll just go with it. Why no J10? The J10 doesn't have really anything that can be used. It would just be guns, right? Because it only has PL8Bs and PL5E2s, right? It doesn't even have like non-IRCCM missiles. And it doesn't have any Fox 1s either. So it would just be guns only. And I don't know. Yeah, if you guys want to warm up, go for it. Damn. Right, because J10 is... Yeah, it is literally only IRCCM and Fox 3s. So if you were to take the J10, you would be guns only. So... Yeah, no IRCCM. None. No IRCCM. So if you take a flanker... If you choose to take a flanker, which is totally fine, you'll be restricted to just R27ERs. You will, which isn't really a bad thing necessarily, right? So no 16 AM, no. 16 AM again. Well, you'll have 9Ls, but no, 16 AM has HMD, I think. So I'm not going to be allowing that one. Yeah, no J10, no J10. But you can take this F-16's allowed. This F-16's allowed. This F-16's allowed. There's quite a few. ET is IRCCM, yes, it is. Same with the T. Both the ET and pretty sure the T is as well, right? Yes. Yeah, so flankers don't get any Fox 2s, essentially. No Fox 2s for flankers. It's just a balancing thing. The IRCCM missiles were pretty strong last time we did this, so I'm trying to eliminate that. No HMD F-16, but Gripen is allowed. I mean, that's actually a good point, I guess. Yeah, Iranian F-14 is good. I don't know. I don't want to like keep adding planes last minute. There's plenty of F-16s to choose from. You got this one. In fact, I didn't know they added this to Sweden. I had no idea they added an F-16A. So this is just a standard Block 10. Penguins. GBU-8s. Wait. Ours doesn't get this, right? Oh, it does. Okay. Been a while since I played this one. What up, Zever? Gripen seems OP. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So the Gripen A is OP. You're 100% correct in that assessment. This is a very overpowered plane to take for this tournament. But remember, your planes are going to be randomized. So just because you want to take the Gripen A doesn't mean you're actually going to get it, right? And this is the only Grippin that's allowed. There's no Grippin C's allowed, only the Grippin A. So it limits who can take it, and there's no guarantee you're actually going to get it, right? No Draken. No Draken. Randomize every turn? Nah, dude, that would take way too long. Way too long. Somebody's pinging me. Why no Draken? I mean, it would get dumpstered, man. I mean, this is a Gen 4 tournament essentially. Draken really wouldn't do very good. All right, let's go ahead and get started. So, what I'm gonna do? Ooh, let's see what this guy said. 07, nice. Okay. So, if you guys are wanting to play in the tournament, obviously, like, right, you're gonna probably you're gonna want to be in some sort of Discord call. So, let me drop a quick link to the Discord. If you guys aren't in it already. So, join the Discord if you guys aren't in the Discord already. If you're gonna be participating in the tournament, just go ahead and don't, like, start screaming in Legend and Zevver's ear, but just join the simming channel. That way we can kind of get an idea for everybody that's going to be participating in the event. You can't be in Discord. Are you going to be participating? I mean, Discord isn't 100% like necessary, but it's just kind of encouraged. Yeah, okay, no worries. No worries. So if you were going to be in this call, you're essentially going to be in the tournament. And then AJ as well. Okay, if you cannot go into this Discord call, which is totally fine, and you still want to participate in the tournament, and remember, there is a reward. There's going to be a $25 reward for gift card, not reward, for each winner. So the winner for each team is going to be given a $25 gift card for whatever platform you play on, whether it's Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, or maybe a different game, Epic. It doesn't really matter. And then the loser bracket will get 15. So, all right, let's go ahead and start adding names. Where are the names? Okay. That's frustrating. If I put it here, the names disappear. But if I do this, it's fine. Whatever, man. Whatever. All right. Cynical. Dex. Die for me. Exquisite. Legend. MH. Pizza. Shariko. Ty. Ty to Soul. Zephyr. Yuri. And then AJ Smith. Okay, is there anybody else here that wants to... Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we don't even have 16 yet. Which is fine. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay. Anybody else that wants to participate in the tournament? We'll give them a couple more minutes. Let me, I want to look at some stuff. Want me to join? I mean, it's not a matter of do I want you guys, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to join, then yeah, put your name in the hat. It's not, I'm not going to ask you guys. If you want to join, then yeah, get on in here. Chet has. So I don't know why I can't, I can't, like, add names to this from here. It's a little goofy. Oh my god. Fuck. God damn it. Cynical. Dex. Die for me. Exquisite. Legend. Pizza. Shuriko. Ty. Sever. Yori. And then AJ Smith. Similar to 13-7. Remove your name? Okay. Is there anybody else that wants to get in on this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because we lost MH. Alright. I mean, I guess... If we, I guess you could take the 16 a.m. Because if the Vigen's gonna, or if the Grippen's gonna be in there with an HMD, then I can't really make an excuse that the AM can't. Because the AM can take 9Ls, right? I just don't want any, like, any planes to be limited to just guns. Yeah, I can take 9Ls. If you want to take the AM MH with 9Ls, then Mustang joins and win the prize, then fuck no. Fuck no. But yeah, if you want to join with the 9M, or with the 9M, with the AM, with 9Ls, that's fine. You want me to put your name down, MH, or still leave you off? Okay, no worries. No worries. Alright. So... odd number. Is there anybody else that wants to? Because 12 would be perfect. If I could get, like, one more person. If not, you're in, Cletus? Okay. Cletus. That'll be a little weird, but it's just the way it's going to be. Yeah, this is Windows 10. It is indeed. It is indeed. Alright, so we got 1, 2... Everybody's in here except Mr. AJ Smith. Which is fine. It shouldn't take more than a few hours. Should not take more than a few hours. Okay, alright. Let's go ahead and start spinning for teams. And the first one is Cletus. Cletus. Eight weeks. Alright, Cletus and Exquisite is the first team. Exquisite 5. Second team is going to be Pizza. And Dex. If you guys haven't already, start getting your list of 3 planes. Alright, team 3 is going to be Yori. Oops. And oh. Nope. Cynical. It's a pretty good team so far. Seem pretty balanced. Ty, your name is so big, dude. And there we go. Good. I didn't want to look at that for much longer. It's like egregiously big compared to everybody else. Alright, team 4 is going to be... How do you spell your name? Ty Tussel. And... oh, Shariko. Ty and Shariko. Seems pretty balanced. Everything seems relatively balanced. Okay, Legend. And... Zever. Alright. That means final team is going to be Die For Me and Mr. AJ Smith, who is not in Discord because he can't join Discord, but we'll make it work. Alright. So, the first round is going to be Legend and Zever versus Ty and Shariko. And then it's going to be Yuri and Cynical versus Die and AJ. And then the winners of those will move on to here. And then obviously the losers will go down to the loser bracket. And yeah. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Put that there. Actually, wait. I needed that. Okay, so what we're gonna do for here is what was it? Wheel name spinner. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're going to essentially, right, pick your 3 planes. Or your categories, I should say. So, for example, right, so these are the planes that are allowed. MiG-29, Mirage 2000, 4000, F-16, ADF, MLU, AJ, Nets, OCU, Squadron only, F-16A, J, and Baz, the Gripen A with no BOL pods, F-14A and B, including the Iranian, Su-27 and Su-33, Premium Su-30s, F-18C early, and F-18A and 188, F-20, J-11, Yak-141. No Italian Gripen, only the Gripen A. Oh, does Italy get a Gripen A? The answer is no. The reason why is because I don't want everybody to choose Gripen, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to select 3 categories for me. Okay? So, for example, this is what I would submit, right? A flanker, a fulcrum, and a viper. I'm going to ask you what your choice is, and then you're going to tell me DM or whatever. Well, not DM. Where should we put this? Just in the stream chat, I guess. In the stream chat. Okay? And then we're going to go from there. So, right? So, like, F-14, flanker, Gripen. Okay? If you're participating, you're going to submit 3 of these categories. Okay? Viper, or you could just say F-16. Eagle, you can also just say F-15. Yeah, no F-2s, dude. Fuck no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And then we're going to spin the wheel, and then your plane category, your type of plane that you're going to be stuck with for the rest of the tournament is going to be chosen. So submit your 3 into the stream chat now. You have to submit 3. If you only have one of these, or if you only have one of these, that's fine. You only have one. I'm actually going to check your in-game profile to make sure you only have one. And if you don't, then I don't know. And if you're limited to one plane, that's totally fine. That's just going to be the one you're stuck with. So for Mr. AJ, you're going to be using the Su-33. All right, Legend is first. All right, so Legend chose F-20, F-30, F-20, F-18A, and Nets. I'm going to go ahead and open Notepad so I can write down your guys' planes so I don't forget. All right. F-18A for Legend. And now that's any F-18A you own. Alright, Cletus. Mirage 2K. Viper. Oops. Viper. And Flanker. Oh, this should just say Mirage, by the way, not Mirage 2K. And you are going to be taking an F-16. So, Cletus, any of the F-16s listed that you own, you are allowed to take. Right? So, any of these F-16s, I know you put down MOU, but any of these F-16s that you own, you're allowed to take. All right, Cletus is going to be in F-16. AJ Smith, you're gonna be, already said Su-33. All right, Yuri, flanker, F-15, and Gripen, first Gripen of the tournament. I kind of hope you don't get it, gotta be honest. Oh, dude, fuck you. Alright. Yuri is going to be Gripen A. Motherfucker. And just a reminder, if you're going to be taking the Gripen, you do not get to take BOL pods. You are limited to only 9Ls and the Sparrow E2s, but you do not get to take BOL pods. You are limited to the flares of the internal, which is more than most planes. Still. So you will not be taking BOL pods with the Gripen. All right. Dex, you are up next. Dex is Flanker, Mirage, and Viper. Another F-16, all right. Who is this? Dex, F-16. Cynical. F-18. Where am I at? Where am I at? F-14. And Flanker. All Fs. You almost got your Iranian F-14. Almost. Alright, Cynical, you're going to be taking a Flanker. Almost, almost, almost. Exquisite. F-15. F-18. And M2K. Based. Alright. Mirage. Is that the first one? I think that's the first Mirage 2000. Very cool, very cool. And again, no IRCCM. So if you're going to be taking a Mirage 2000, which is going to be Mr. Exquisite, you're going to be using either the 530Ds or Magic Ones, which is totally fine. Magic Ones are still pretty good, but they're only rear aspect. All right, Exquisite is going to be Mirage. Shariko. Flanker. No SM is allowed. SM is not allowed, by the way. So if you're going to take the Flanker, it's got to be a base Flanker. The only Fox 3 Flanker that is allowed is the J11A, but you're still only limited to 27 ERs. F-16. And then Grippin. Please no Grippin. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. No Grippin. Thank you. Flanker again. Man, there's going to be a lot of flankers, dude. Shariko. Flanker. Fuck you, MH. Zever. F-15. F-16. And Grip. Fingers crossed, no Grippin. Fuck, dude. I gotta stop saying stuff. Zever is gonna be in a Grippin. Again, remember, no BOL pods allowed. Are slots still open? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. There are technically still slots open because I said up to 16 players, and we don't have 16 players. So, I mean, technically slots are still open. Yes, King. But you're going to need to find another player is the issue. So, yeah, slots are still open. There's 4 more slots that are still open. So, if you can find another player to play with, then yes. But then it's not randomized. That's the problem. We'll see. If you could find another person to team up with, King, then maybe. The answer is going to be maybe. As long as everybody else is okay with it. Because the teams wouldn't have been randomized. You know what I mean? So. Alright. Who's next? Pizza. Pizza is Flanker. Grippin. Ew. And Yak. I should just put all Yaks for you. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Pizza. Grippin. So lame, dude. What are the odds? 1 in 3. All right. Why is the music so goddamn quiet? There we go. Who is next? Die is next. Is gonna be F15 or F16, F15, F16, and Flanker. And then okay, Flanker. Man, it's just gonna be Grippins and Flankers, dude. Die for me. Flanker. Sorry, I'm combing through chat. Tie. Flanker. Viper. Grippin. Maybe it's because I'm starting with the Grippin. Well, it's clearly not the case. F16 for tie. Zever, I already got you, right? Am I missing anybody? Of the original teams? Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody here. So I've got Legend, Zever, Cletus, and Exquisite, Ty and Shariko, Yuri and Cynical, Die and AJ, and Dex and Pizza. Okay, so we've got everybody here from the original 6 teams. Or, sorry, 8 teams. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 teams. Stupid. So, on that note, you don't play Sim? Well, this is going to be in Sim. This is going to... Oh, actually, I forgot to ask you this, AJ. This is going to be in Sim. The controls are going to be in Simulator. Do you play Sim? I should have asked you this at the very beginning. How will maps work? We're going to be using the same map as before. What up, PC gamer? How's it going? A little? Do you play it enough to be confident to participate? Yes, the Su-30 is considered. I mean, it's a flanker. Yeah? Okay. All right. King. Confidence booster right there. You'll be fine, Die. You're a good enough player. Last call for any last-minute joiners who play Sim. I know King wanted to get in last minute. Is there anybody else that wants to join King's team? If not King, you're going to be a backup for anybody that has to leave. Okay? That fair? You don't play the Vooper? Well, you should have put it on the list. I want to join, but it's like 11 p.m. Yeah, don't put your name in the hat if you're not going to stay for the whole thing, because that'd be kind of shitty. Spade, you don't play Sim. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to put your name in the hat for somebody who's Never played Sim. It's not going to be fair to your teammate. No realistic is allowed. No. This is a Sim channel, so we're going to be playing in Sim. I don't have 18 or 15 like half the shit on the list. Yeah. Alright, King. Go ahead and submit 3 for me in the chat. 3 planes. And then, well, actually, don't worry about it. If somebody drops out, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, so first round is going to be Legend and Zever, Ty and Shariko. So let's go ahead and get set up. Custom battles, create session, tourney, modify, no. So it's going to be simulators, noon, clear. Respawns are going to be disabled. And we're going to reset after each round. Right? Is that how we did it last time? I don't remember. I think so, yes. We're going to reset after each round. Country selection, any country. No bots. Number of players, 6. Join in progress. Allow empty teams. Is everybody okay with NA servers, by the way? What up, Grimmy? How you doing, man? This is best 2 out of 3. I would say so, small brain, yeah. Best 2 out of 3. Is everybody okay with NA servers? I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Okay. All right, I'll start getting people in here. So Legend, Ty, right? Shariko and Zever. And Zever. All right. Oh. Go ahead and get your planes selected. Ty is going to be in the no ADF allowed. Ty, what do you mean? It wasn't in the listing, brother. Oh wait, yes it was. I'm fucking stupid. I'm so dumb, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. It was in it. It was in it. I just checked. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Love you too. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. All right, Legend F-18A. Su-30 for Shariko. And the Grippin A for Zever. Boo, boo, boo. Okay, if you guys can, when you see change team. Oh, wait. Referee on. Okay. And I can change team to referee, right? Oh, no, I don't need to. So just go ahead and change your team to your teammate's team or whatever. Please. Boo. It's okay. I added it on the list, so I'm the only one to blame. Zever, join whose team were you on? I'm so disorganized. Legends team. Alright, so Legend and Zever. Okay, alright. So this is how it's going to start, all right? So everybody that's going to be joining this just kind of learn from the first round. You're going to load in. You're going to get your loadout. Obviously, take this time to make sure everybody's got their loadouts ready. Okay? Remember, no IRCCM. So 9L is only for the Gripen. Basically, no IR missiles for the flanker. You're going to take your... Okay. And then, obviously, Fox 1s as well. So the Gripen would be able to take the E2s. And then Shriko would be able to take ERs. Obviously, Legend would be able to take AIM-7Ms and 9Ls, and TIE would be limited only to 9Ls. Make sense? Or wait, no, you get Sparrows, I think, on that thing. I don't remember. But anyways, so no IRCCM. Make sure you guys got your loadout set up. If you want to take a loadout with drop tanks or whatever. No, Shriko, sorry. So what do you... But if you want to take the premium Su-30, you can. But no. It wasn't listed. I'm looking at it right now. The 27 SM was not on the listing. Sorry, man. I can't make exceptions. Yeah, no takesy backsies. Can't make exceptions. So make sure your loadouts are selected. Make sure they're made and ready. If you want to take drop tanks, make sure you have a loadout with drop tanks. Make sure you've got a loadout with appropriate missiles. I'm going to be checking everybody's loadouts before we start. If I see something illegal, then you're going to go back and change it. If you come back with an illegal missile or whatever, your team's just going to be disqualified. Fair? All right. Once you guys have your setups ready, hit the ready up button so I know you're ready, and then we'll get going. Keep it low cortisol. It ain't that deep. Good way to put it, man. Good way to put it. Let me switch my OBS to Windows Capture for the sake of my own computers. All right. And if there are any problems, obviously this is going to be the first round. If there are any problems with this first round, we're going to consider it a wash and move on, and we're not going to count it, okay? So just you guys are basically the guinea pigs, right? So just so you guys are aware. All right, everybody spawn in. You're going to be listening to, like, my chat commands, right? Spawn engines on. All right. Here is Mr. Legend. Okay. Interesting loadout. Whoa, 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 don't take off yet. Stop. Don't take off. Also, one more thing I forgot to mention. If you guys are in your match, turn the stream off. You're gonna be. I should have mentioned this before. Turn the stream off, mute the stream, whatever, turn it off, and you're gonna be listening to my in-game chat commands. Stream off. Listening only to in-game chat commands. Yeah, this is sim only. Everybody here is going to be in sim controls. Alright, so we got... Wait, weren't you supposed to be... Who is this? Oh, this is Ty. I thought that was Legend for a second. There's Legend, Shriko. Alright. Ready? Engines on. Start. In 5. 4. We won't do 5 again. 3. 2. 1. Go, 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 go. All right, first round, first round. All right. So they should have the stream off. So Ty is going to be rocking a Sparrow E2 and 9L. We've got Ty with drop tanks. I like to see it. I like to see it with a 7M and a 9L. Legend with drop tanks, like to see it, with a 9L and a 7M. Variety, and then obviously Mr. Shiriko is restricted to 27 ERs, which is pretty goated. But he is not taking the premium. So they're both kind of coming into this direction down here. Looks like Shiriko's climbing early, which, remember, people do have Fox 1s. So if they spot them right here, look, double merge right now. Look at this. Double merge right off the rip. Drop tanks, and they're in. And Zever is already on Shiriko's ass. I don't think Shiriko knows what's going on. Shiriko's got no clue. Missile out. And that is the first splash. First splash. Ty is on his own in the hills. Yeah, only 2 missiles. And no rearms. Forgot to mention that. Ty's diving down. That's a missile off the rails on his teammate's corpse, which is really unfortunate. He's dropping tanks. Now he's only down to a Fox 1. Ty just sent his one and only Fox 2 off the rails at, unfortunately, Shiriko's corpse. There's no takesy-backsies. Looks like they've capped point A, and tickets have started to bleed. Ty's going to creep on in here and decap. If they just split, one goes C, one goes B, they could cap. They could win off points alone, and this will be the first match won off points ever. Not a single round last tournament was won off points. Not one. Okay, they're capping B. Legend only dropped 1 tank. What in the asymmetrical loadout is this, dude? Okay, so they went back to A. Ty is only decapping and running away. Alright. I mean, he's playing safe, which is really kind of what you got to do, because this is just going to turn in... Oh, Grippin off his front right. Hits him with radar. So Zever is running radar on to probably draw him out and bait him out, right? That's smart. That's smart. So if Zever can get the bait right... Okay, he's not going to take that. That's smart. If Zever can bait him out like that, then he can call for Legend to essentially come in third party. Which is smart. But looks like Ty is not going to take that bait, which is equally just as smart. Gripping on his rear. So if Zever just keeps his radar on the whole time, Ty's going to get tunnel vision. So Ty knows the Grippin's on his rear. So he's immediately going to turn in, right? And he's going to start looking for him. Zever just did a quick pop smoke for Legend. So Zever just passed Ty. Legend's off Ty's front left. Looks like Legend is pulling away. This is tough, man. It's just going to be probably cat and mouse until he runs out of tickets. Grippin on his rear again. Yeah. It's pretty smart. He's essentially playing mind games. Zever's essentially playing mind games. And Ty doesn't even have enough time to stick into one of these caps to actually capture it. There's not enough time for him being by himself like this. And there they go. They captured A again. I would imagine he's running low on fuel as well. Oh, merge. Okay, so this is going to be the make it or break it. So Ty is going to have to essentially clean this up, like, really quickly. Really quickly. 7M is going to pull? No. If he overcommits here, he's cooked. Ty is out of missiles, and he's going into the mock rate. Which, I mean, he's the best rate fighter here out of all of these guys. But the problem is, the Grippin and the F-18, who are both on his tail, can just sit inside of his circle. So he is... Ooh, that's an E2. That's an E2. Sparrow E2 kill? Nope. That was a Sparrow E2, dude. Holy. Could you imagine? Sparrow E2 kill would have been diabolical. So he's going into 800 kph rate. Let's check Legend here. Legend dropped all of his tanks, thankfully. Zever's going pretty fast. Legend's really slow. That's missile off the rail. That's a 7M. And that's going to be a splash. Splash! GG's, 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 GG's. Alright, so that is 1 win for Team Legend and Zever. Back to lobby. Return to hangar. First win of the tournament goes to Zever and Legend. I think Ty maybe let that Griffin get into his head a little bit. I don't blame him for a second. I don't blame him. I see Griffin, I'm gonna freak out a little bit too, and I'm gonna play super cautious. I'm gonna try my best not to get into that dogfight. So, suboptimal use of Fox 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right. Once we see Legend get back to the hangar, we will everybody ready up again, and we'll go again. All right, ready up. Stream off. Ready up. And just a reminder, when you guys get into your match, you turn the stream off and you listen to me based off of chat commands. All right. Cheddar, what do you think about this, huh? Nothing. Nothing, just happy purring. Yeah. Yeah. You're so good. I love this cat. Suboptimal start. Yeah, it's the way it goes. You guys both merged and yeah. Suboptimal indeed. They just merged behind you. Alright. Everybody is spawned in. Engines on. Looks like we are going with the same loadouts. Everybody's marking. Start in 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Where was I? Rush, I was in California for a work event training. Alright. Players are off. Poor Shariko, man. Hopefully he doesn't get caught out this time. That was really unfortunate. Okay, so looks like both teams are doing similar to what they did last time, going off into the A cap direction. But this team is being a little bit more conservative this time, which I don't blame them. Last round was a little unfortunate, for sure. They're being a little bit more conservative. Hopefully they don't merge with the enemy team and allow them to get behind them right off the rip. Okay, so unfortunately, Ty skirted through A. So Ty skirted through A and he just alerted the enemy to their position. I think they were trying to skirt around A, but Ty skirted through A. And the enemy team is now capping A, which isn't necessarily bad for Team Purple here. Because now they know that they're in A. He's marking, letting him know where he's at. What up, Lark? How you doing, man? Live from church. Oh, man. Fucking Shariko just got map bordered. Crazy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look, 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 look. These guys are getting close. These guys are getting close. Who's in front of him? He's off his right. He doesn't see him. Okay, Ty goes for the decap. Zevver and Legend are really staying together. They've got... I think they might have a little bit better cohesion. But the problem here is when you get too close like this, if you merge with anybody, you're both engaged. And your teammate can play off you. Here we go. Merge, 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 merge. Shuriko... Oh my god, dude. Blind as a bat. Blind as a bat. They're getting them on tickets, man. They're just getting them on tickets. Team Purple has to be aggressive. Like, the ticket bleed is going to start getting crazy. Everybody's getting really separated here. They're playing really, really, not passive, but they're playing very careful. Maybe too careful. Look at this ticket bleed. It's not a small amount. Okay, so we got Shuriko here, and we got Ty off his right. Merged. All right, flanker. Oh, missile, 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 missile. Get him, get him. Nice. Good kill, good kill. All right, one down. Ty gets a kill on Zevver with a 9L. Legends on his own. They have the ticket bleed lead, but B is getting decapped. Shuriko, what happened? Shuriko crashed. Shuriko crashed. It's now down to F16 Ty versus Legends F18. Shuriko, that is really unfortunate. Really, really, really unfortunate. But I like Ty's. I see what he's trying to do here. He hasn't dropped a single tank yet. I think he felt maybe a little too cautious last game. So what he's going to do is he's going to hold on to his tanks for as long as he can until he needs to drop them, because he's thinking long game here. He's thinking long term. He's going to need a lot of fuel in order to capture all these points, basically, right? He's in a fast-ass F16. If he can cross a lot of ground quickly, he's going to need a lot of fuel to do that. Legend's going to be going through C. Hopefully Ty picks up on that, and hopefully we don't kind of play ring around the rosy here for too long. Did he cap it? He didn't. So he only decapped it. Ty's dropping tanks. Okay, ticket bleed is now even. So he has stopped the ticket bleed, and here we go, merge. There's no way they don't see each other. There's no way they don't see each other. Yep, okay, flares off. He knows he's there. Legend's going to take his 6 early. Don't bleed too much speed, Legend. He's already really slow. Legend can just sit inside of his circle. Nah, that's not going to hit, man. That is not going to hit. That is not going to hit, and Legend is way too slow. Ty, you're also really slow, man. Yeah, I mean, Legend could win this just based on the fact that Ty is super slow. If Legend isn't too aggressive, which I think he's getting way too aggressive. Yeah, he's got to get over that hill. Yep. He's going to extend. All right, Legend goes for the extension. I don't really blame him. He was in a really bad spot there trying to get over that hill. Ty is going to also extend a little bit, get some speed, and get some elevation so he can spot him a little bit better. Which way did Legend go? Legend went through here. And they lost each other. Legend's going to go try and cap C. Ty's going to go decap A immediately on the objectives. I mean, he sees this, Ty sees this, and he's probably freaking out a little bit. The problem is these capture zones are like really small. So he's just going to decap, and Legend is going to cap. So now he knows that they're completely like on the other sides of the map. So Ty's probably going to cap this. If I were him, I would cap this, and then I would immediately head to B. Because I would expect Legend to be heading straight to B from there. Logically, that's where Legend would be going, which looks to be the case. He's heading straight to B, full burner with no drop tanks. I can only imagine how much fuel Legend has. It can't be much. It can't be much. What up, Battery? How you doing, man? And we might be getting a merge right here off Legend's right. Right here, merge. Boom. Yep, there's no way they don't see each other. All right, Legend. There's no way you didn't see him, dude. Legend, no, dude. You guys are so blind, I swear to God. Maybe he did and he just extended away and he's just trying to win off tickets? Because he doesn't think he can beat him in the dogfight, maybe? I don't know. I mean, Ty's a good player. Ty's a very good player. I would be a little concerned, too. Do you see him? Yes. Okay, merge. Legend's so slow, dude. Oh, guns? Did he hit him? I don't think so. Much better job at keeping his speed up. Legend is just super slow. Yeah, it's not gonna hit, man. You're putting way too much credence on these missiles. It's gonna get you killed. Yeah, you see how slow he is. All Ty has to do is just drag this out a little bit and do the F-16 rate fight thing. I mean, the 18 is still like super deadly, but if he just keeps his speed up, he should be good. Yeah, look how slow Legend is. Yeah. If you can just drain him. Ah, but he's firmly planted on his ass, dude. Don't waste your... Dude, you don't have a lot of ammo. What? What happened? Points? What? What? Really? I'm watching the stream back. Oh, I didn't even pick up on that, dude. Ah, wow. Interesting. Okay, well then that's it. That's unfortunate, but that's it. That's the way it goes. All right, well, GG's. That is the way it goes. Let's go ahead and update the brackets. Start tournament. All right. First win goes to... Wait, how do I... Okay. Winner. First win goes to Zever and Legend. If you guys want to participate in the losers bracket, there is still a reward. So obviously, like, you guys aren't out of it yet. You guys aren't out of it yet. All right. Next up is going to be Yuri Cynical, Die, and AJ. AJ, what's your in-game name? Die for me. Oops, that is not how you spell that. Die for me. Okay. Cynical. And Yuri. Do I have you on here? I do. And then AJ Howler, HOWWWWWLERR. I added an E in there somehow. There he is. All right, Howler, get in here. I don't want that. I don't want that flag. I want that flag. All right, Dai is going to be in the... just a reminder, once you guys join the game, the stream goes off. I can see who is in the stream, so the stream goes off. You'll be listening to me purely based off chat commands. So when you join this lobby, the stream goes off completely. Flankers and flankers. And flanker. And one grippin. Yuri, switch team to teammates. Teammates. Is there max BR? Kind of. There's only certain planes are allowed. All right. Ready if all good. Just waiting on Cynical to ready up. Didn't even know this was a thing. That's why you got to turn event pings on, battery. All right, let's go. Battery. If actually, just there might be a possibility, maybe as a backup down the road. Okay, for the rest of the stream. So just go to announcements and just look at what the planes are available. So. All right. The only people that will be able to join from here on out, Larking, are going to be backups if needed. There's not going to be any new teams added, but only backups if needed. King is already backup number 1. Battery is backup number 2. Spawn run ready. Engines on. Don't take off. All right. First one in is Yuri. Spawn when ready. Engines on. Don't take off. All right, let's go ahead and check everybody's loadouts. Make sure they're legal. Cynical. Oh, he's taking the center ones. That's cool. Dai is taking the center ones as well. Very cool. I don't know why it shows the bomb. And then Howler is also taking the center ones. Very cool. Engines on. How's the J-15? Haven't played it yet. I'm waiting for Howler to turn his engine on. All ready? Start in 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. All right, Howler is the kind of the wild card here. I don't want to look at his profile yet, but he is relatively new to Sim from what I understand. And Dai, on the other hand, is not. Dai is a pretty good player, one of the better players for sure. And he's also a really good dueler. So if he can coordinate well with Howler using chat because they're not in a VC, then I mean I'm not gonna say that, you know what I mean, it's a loss just because this guy's new. Dai absolutely can cook here. The problem here is gonna be Yuri in his Griffin. Well, Cynical as well. Cynical's goated. They're both very good, but I would say probably Dai's a better dueler than probably everybody here. At least in this game right here. He's significantly like a pretty good dueler. So, but Yuri's in a Grippin, and Yuri is familiar with Grippins. He plays the Grippin C quite often. Let's see what Howler's doing. Howler's gonna map border here pretty soon. Okay, Howler just called for backup, which is gonna throw Dime off. He's gonna map border here soon. I don't think he realizes it. Yuri and Cynical are sticking together. And looks like they're both converging in on B. And it looks like Yuri sees Dai. No, he doesn't. Okay, Dai is going to pass him. Dai sees him. No! No way, dude. There's no way. How did you wing rip? He must have been in manual, dude. Like, he must have just been in manual. There's no way. Did Howler crash? Nope, Cynical got Howler. Dude. Alright. Back to hangar for round 2. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Die left on accident. Let's go ahead and die for me. Get him back in here. Get back in here, bozo. There he is. Wing Whip is crazy, dude. Wing Whip is fucking crazy. Die. Join correct team. Because if he loads in, I think it's gonna... I think it will put him on Howler's team, but I don't... It's just safer. Oh, I'm tracking, dude. I saw it happen. I saw it happen. All right, join the star team, Die. Because if I hit start, it might. There we go. All right, we're going. All right, first win goes to Cynical and Yuri. Stream's off, gentlemen. For those that are in the game. Bro saw the prize and forgot to check his speed. He was in manual, dude. Yeah. I mean, it's funny I was talking about him being a good dueler, right? So logically he was going to be flying in manual. But just went a little too fast. Just went a little too fast. Spawn in. Engines on. Engine on. Engine on. Engines are all on. Start in 3, 2, 1. There's the prize is going to be $25 gift card for each player of the winning team, and then a $15 gift card for the players of the winning team in the loser bracket. Today's moving day. This is a nice break to watch. Nice, dude. Fun seeing all the players I play with compete. Yeah, it's cool, huh? Alright. They're splitting again. I gotta be honest, dude. That is a pretty brave play from these guys. Knowing they're not in comms. You know what I mean? Like, organizing this with just in-game chat is pretty brave. Pretty brave from these guys. So Howler goes straight to Cap C, which is smart. Dai is going to immediately merge with the enemy. Does he see him? Does he see him? Does he see him? Does he... Brother. What? Alright, Howler. Yep. I mean, they know they can just push him now. They know they can just push him now. Yeah. That's so unfortunate, dude. That is so unfortunate. And here goes the 9L. No? He had him too. Like, he had the position on him to sneak up on at least one of them and kill him with an ER. So Cynical's gonna go for the, like, really low speed fight here and probably just try and bait if possible, like just trying to... Okay. Alright. That's really unfortunate. But that's, I mean, that's the way it goes. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We're moving on. Winners. Yuri and Cynical. All right. Next up is going to be Cletus and Exquisite against Legend and Zever. So, Dai and AJ, if you guys want to participate in the loser's bracket, stick around. We'll get there. So, Exquisite, what is your in-game name, brother? Because I don't have you. I don't think I've ever played with you, actually. Or you just have a different name. So, Cletoid? Wait, do I not have you, Cletus? Oh, you changed your name, dude. I don't know what your fucking name is, so tell me what your name is, because you changed it to something stupid. Same as Discord? Oh, okay. Exquisite 5. Okay, this is you, I'm assuming. Captain Morgan SG. I don't know, man. You're not popping up. Captain Morgan SG. Oh, you're right here. Okay. Stupid. And then pizza is... How do you... I always forget how to spell your name. Isn't it like Montero something? Gloria? Yeah, here it is. More, that's what it is. It's more 10. And then... Who's the next one? I forgot already. Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. It's Legend and Zever. Dude, I'm so stupid. I don't know why. I'm so stupid. Thank you for not joining, Pizza. Pizza do better. He's like, why is this idiot inviting me? Is there ever going to be realistic air battle? No. There's not. You're banned? Oh, because I kicked you. All good. Captain Morgan. And then... It's because we were in the same game instance. Exquisite 5. Alright. Already on it? Alright, new players. Mr. Captain Morgan and Exquisite. Make sure you guys have your loadout set. Remember, no IRCCM allowed. Only Fox 1s and Fox 2s. Once you guys are ready and you have your loadout set up, please leave the stream and then hit the ready button. When ready, leave stream, hit ready. Chat commands from here on out. Just waiting on Mr. Exquisite. Once we know he's good to go, we'll get going. So we got Zever and Legend back with Grippin and F-18. And then Mr. Cletoid is F-16 MLU, which is what, Block 15 or something like that? What up, Luca? How you doing? And then Exquisite is in a Mirage 2000. First Mirage of the tournament, which is awesome. Ready? Waiting on Exquisite. Such a weird name to spell. I don't know why I stumble over it. I'm good, man. I'm good. Doing good. Doing good. All right. Oops. I am not playing. I need to referee. Ready and go. All right. Let's go. So Cletus in a plane that he's not really comfortable with. Exquisite, somebody who I've never actually played with before. It's personal opinion, Spade. This is a sim channel, so we're going to be playing on sim. Most people here prefer sim. If I were to run an RB tournament, I wouldn't get a lot of players. All right. Spawn in. Engines on. Only 9 Ls from Mr. Cletoid. I'm pretty sure these are Magic 1s. I couldn't tell you what the difference between a Magic 1 and a Magic 2 is as far as looks. Start in 3, 2, 1. All right. Oh. First round of the second bracket. Your bet's on Zever. He's a great player. All of these guys are really good. The only person I don't know is Exquisite. I don't think I've ever played with him. All right, well, he's a mystery. He's so mysterious, his player card doesn't even pop up. Dude, Cletus is leaving his teammate in the fucking dust. Bets on Zever Grippin. That's a fair bet, but I gotta be honest, dude. The F-16 isn't really a great counter to the Grippin. The Mirage, on the other hand, I mean, if you get the Grippin slow, you know what I mean? Okay, so Zever and Legend are sticking together. Very much so. Going for cap on C. B has been capped. Looks like Legend might be pulling off now. Yep, Legend's pulling off now to go head to B. And then Team Green is heading to A. Weird. None of them are working. That's okay. What up, Bolts? How you doing, man? Someone should organize bets. That's hilarious. No, I wouldn't allow that. Oh, they have split, dude. Team Green has split, and Exquisite is going to be going in for a merge. He sees the flares. He sees the flares. He sees the flares. He's got to let Cletus know quickly. He's turning in here. Good. Well played, dude. Well played. Good situational awareness. He's got the ass of these guys, and he should hopefully be communicating to Cletus, hey, man, I've got these two guys in front of me. Or at least one, right? I saw flares. They're over here somewhere. Cletus is just being a little slow on the... Okay. They're going on for a head-on. We are very mixed here. So IFF is going to be difficult in the merge. Cletus has kind of gone for a merge. Legend knows what's going on now. He's getting really slow again. Dude, you got to remember, drop all your tanks. Not just one of them. You got to drop all your tanks. And he's dead. Cletus kill on Legend with 9L. Legend launched on his teammate. Oh, wait, no. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. All right, Zever. He's got the plane, but he doesn't have the numbers. He's got the plane, but he doesn't have the numbers. Exquisite and Cletus are both together, and he sees Zever right in front of him. Just kidding. He doesn't see him at all. Zever passed right by him, and he didn't see him. Exquisite, did you see Zever? Is Zever in the room with you now? Zever, did you see them? Oh, gentlemen, Zever saw them. Now remember, Exquisite could have a Maz on his. I think he does. Dude, the spotting in this tournament is a little rough, not gonna lie. I think Cletus... No, Cletus is staying high. Interesting play. Yeah, completely lost him. Completely lost him, dude. He had him. He saw them. He had the visual advantage there. But I don't think he wants to cap A because he knows they're nearby. So what he's going to go is he's going to go decap C. This team had success in the first round with the capture points. So I think they might be maybe a little... not aggressive, but a little maybe too reliant on capture points. It worked for... You know what I mean? It worked for him in the first round, so that... Ooh! Missile off the rails. 9L. Cletus doesn't see it. Splash. Good shot. Good shot. And here comes Exquisite. Does he see him? He's right in front of you, dude. Oh my god. He's right in front of you. Zever on his tail. He sees him. That is a Sparrow E2. If you lock him up, dude. Oh, is that going to hit? Oh my god. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Look. The spotting was... I think Zever was right in front of Exquisite for a while there. The spotting was rough. The spotting was rough. And he didn't even have to rely on the Grippen's flight model for that fight. Alright, back out. They should be Magic 1s. Magic 2s aren't allowed. It has my loadout selected. Which is why you see that, right? So if I were to select this one, right? It would be... Ugh. It would be... Yeah. Why did Legend leave? Get back in here. Wait. Was that the last round? I'm so stupid. That was the first round, right? I'm not keeping track. That was the first round for this lineup. Yeah, that was the first round. There's no way that was not. That was first. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. Ready up. off stream. You left accidentally? Okay. I have such a dog shit short-term memory. I was second guessing myself there. I was like, does Legend know something that I don't? That'd be unfortunate. How much time till loser brackets play? Probably another 45 minutes or so. Like, you guys don't, like, for the loser brackets, you don't have to, like, I'm not going to say you have to be here for loser brackets. If you guys need to go, that's fine. We will condense the players into the losers brackets. If we need to, we'll condense the players into a wheel, and we'll just reset teams, and we'll just go from there, right? We'll just do a completely separate tournament, essentially, with the leftover players. So, if you guys need to go, and you already participated, that's fine. Just let me know. That's all I ask. Nah, Legend's doing good, man. Alright, engines on. Start in 3, 2, 1. Go. Ping me if I'm absent. Yeah, we'll do, man. We'll do. All good. Okay, so we've got 1 win for Team Zever and Legend. Ah, he switched to the 530. Interesting choice, not gonna lie. That's kind of a gamble. Because his radar is only head-on. It's only a head-on radar. Sticking together. Although Cletus is leaving his teammate in the dust again. Zever and Legend. Looks like both going towards C. Both teams are converging in the same area, so we could have a merge right off the rip. F16, radar on. Cletus, what are you doing, dude? Radar on is so brave. You don't have any Fox 2s. Or Fox 1s. He could Fox 1 him right here. Nah, E2's not gonna... Oh, but splashed from Legend. From a 7M. We are now down Exquisite by himself. Cletus way too high off the rip, man. Radar on. That was a little aggressive, I would say. A little aggressive. Please, dude, you've got to see them. He sees him. He sees him. He sees him. Come on, 530, 530, 530, 530. It worked! It worked! Oh, gentlemen, we're down to 1v1. Grippin versus Mirage. Grippin versus Mirage. The Grippin doesn't have any E2, so we're down to Fox 1s only. And Zever lost him. And Zever completely lost him. Okay, there is hope. Exquisite can clutch this. Does he see him? He sees him, he sees him, he sees him, he sees him, he sees him. Flare, 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 flare. They go for the merge, they go for the merge. This is Grippin versus Mirage 2000. Kill your speed, kill your speed. Yeah. Can't play too passive. Zever is being very aggressive. Super aggressive. He's going to be relying on that AOA button. He's not dropped his tank yet, though. I don't think he realizes that. Exquisite's going to have to get some sort of overshoot from him. Drops the tank. 400. He's going for the AOA gunshot. What? Why, dude? That would have... In no world would that have ever hit. Yeah, he's firmly planted on his ass. Come on, Mirage. Come on, come on, come on. Get the overshoot. Get the overshoot. Get the overshoot. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's possible. Nah, dude, you gotta go up with him. Nah, going down is not gonna do it. Yeah, going down is not gonna do it here. He's out of missiles. Zever is completely out of missiles. Yeah, and there's guns. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I think if Exquisite would have taken him up, I mean, he might have had a better chance. Going down was definitely not the play. He was on the cusp of getting that overshoot. On the cusp, dude. He was so close. Zevver was being like way too aggressive. Going down and extending. That's not it. In that situation, that's not it. With a Grippin already on your 6, he's just going to reset on the 6. Yeah, Grippin's OP. Yeah, Grippin is OP for sure. But I mean, you gotta admit, right? I mean, there was a possibility there. All right. Winners. Legend and Zevver. Legend and Zevver go on to the finals. Cletus and Exquisite, you guys are going to be moving on to the losers brackets. GG's, guys. GG's. Almost got him. Almost got him. That was close. That was close. Yeah, I mean, Cletus, I got to be honest, dude. Kind of, yeah. Being that aggressive at the very beginning, that high altitude radar on, that got you killed. That got both the enemies launching missiles on you, man. Kind of unfortunate. All right, Yuri, Cynical, Pizza, and Dex up next. Step up to the plate, gentlemen. Step up to the plate. Thanks, Melee. Appreciate it. Cynical. Dex. It's Dextro, right? Yuri and Pizza. Yuri. And Pizza. All right, gentlemen. Join the correct teams. Hit ready when you've got your loadouts set, rocking and rolling. So Team Cynical and Yuri are going to be, again, Grippin and... Oh, wait, no. It's... Yeah. It's Cynical and Yuri. So Grippin and Flanker. And then we've got Pizza and a Grippin and Dex and an F-16A. We'll see how it plays out. All right. Streams off. Ready up. Teams are set. Let's go. Let's go. You called them out to merge? Why, dude? It's a tournament, Cletus. You can ask anything you want of the enemy, but fuck that. You know what I mean? If I'm on the enemy's team, you call me out to merge, I'm gonna politely tell you to go fuck yourself. No, dude. No way. This isn't duels, man. Whoa. Stop. Whoa. Stop. Reset. Reset, Dex. It's an F-18 in a Grippin. Come on, man. I mean, what you're gonna throw in the I never had a chance card, so I called them out to do like 1v1 duels. You know what I mean? Like they already won. Like, don't be a defeatist, man. You know what I mean? Because your teammate then has to like focus on the fight himself. It's a group effort, brother. Spawn in. Who are we waiting on? Yuri. There we go. Engines on. Start in 3, 2, 1. Was the enemy down for it, Cletus? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. if you're gonna do something like that, then you gotta like set that up beforehand or something. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, yeah, people are gonna take it very serious. There's cash prizes, brother. I don't know. All right. Cynical and Yuri have already won one round in a previous, well, already won their previous round. So they have a little bit of warmed up, I guess you could say. Dex and Pizza are fresh. Thank you for not taking wing missiles, Pizza. It's asymmetrical, but at least they're, you know what I mean? Lined up. So Pizza is in a Grippin. He's a very good player, and he's going to know what he's doing in that thing. Dex is also pretty good, and he's going to be a 16A. 9Ls only. Yuri, good Grippin player. 9L and Sparrow E2. And then Mr. Cynical is a good flanker player with 27 ERs. Both teams capped a point, and they're going to be cutting... okay. We might get a merge here. We got one here. Pizza's here. He's gonna be coming up through the canyon. Did he see Yuri? I don't know where Dex is going. Dex is going over their runway. Don't flare. Well, he doesn't have Moss. Okay, so Yuri went for like a wide loop, which if Pizza would have merged, could have worked, because then Dex can come in and sweep down, right? But now everybody knows essentially generally where people are. Green knows purple was here. Purple knows green was there, but they didn't cap. Yuri and Cynical are staying together. Oh, missile off the rails. ER on Dex. That's gonna... No! Oh, he flared it, or he chaffed it, sorry. Flared it. He chaffed it. Did somebody just crash? Pizza crashed. What is going on, man? Pizza crashed, Dex is on his own. Cynical lost Dex. He's on your right, Yuri. But Dex sees them. Dex, keep that radar off, sir. Keep that radar off. Okay, Yuri sees him. 9L could have pulled there. He's getting really slow. Yuri's just going to bait him into the slow speed, and Cynical's going to clean him up. Cynical off his rear, missile off the rails. I don't know where he's at, but he's back there somewhere. Right there, ER. Spam. All right, first win goes to Cynical and Yuri. Pizza, I don't know what happened. Not sure. But, yeah, every time I glaze somebody, they crash. Yeah, seriously. Interesting. Oh, Pizza blacked out. All right. Back to the lobby. Earth 3, Plane 0. So true. Alright, waiting on Dex. Alright, already. Teams look good. Excuse me? There we go. Let me start. Let me in. You know, I guess I should probably turn my hand cam off, huh? Didn't think about that. You guys don't really care about the hand cam at the moment, huh? I'm keeping Cheddar on, though, obviously. She ain't going anywhere. Alright, early marks. Spawn, engines on. Okay, pizza. Don't crash this time. Engines are on. Start in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. I don't know why it shows that he has bombs. I don't get this. Should finals be best of 5? I mean, I don't know. I can ask the players and see what they think. I wouldn't be opposed to it, I guess. Yeah, this is Sim tournament. Alright, purple goes off to A, and green goes to C. They're going for their close caps first. Looks like green is actually going for the cap, and purple is just skirting around it. Maybe drop tank show us bombs. Well, he's got drop tanks. And so does Yuri. Maybe it's only for Air 16s, I don't know. Alright, early cap from green. Purple's going to get map bordered here in a second because they didn't realize that they were on the map edge. Or not. He should be like right on map border. Alright, Pizza's diving into A. Low, burner off. Ooh, grip and radar on. Yuri's got his radar on. And so does Pizza. They've got each other locked. They locked each other up, dude. Oh shit. Gripping on gripping? A little grip on grip violence, dude? Oh, they're psyching each other out, dude. They're fucking psyching each other out. Go, 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 go. E2, E2, E2 off the rails. E2 off the rails. No! Go! No! Alright, Pizza and Yuri gripping on gripping. And we've got Flanker on 16. Except they don't see each other, so we'll focus on this fight. Looks like Yuri... Okay, Pizza's got... Yeah, Pizza's got position. Pizza's definitely got position. Let's follow Pizza here. If I can get my fucking camera to work. Yep, yep, guns, guns, guns. Nope, nope. Okay. AOA, AOA and just roll into him. AOA and roll into him. Yuri's in trouble. Dex missile off the rails! Dex just got cynical. And Pizza got Yuri. Good fucking teamwork from these two here. Good fucking teamwork. I missed the gun kill, which is unfortunate, but good fucking teamwork, dude. Dex somehow, during that little engagement over here, saw Cynical, followed him, or just immediately headed over to help his teammate. Saw Flanker, 9L on Flanker, gets him out of the fight, and then the Grippin cleans up his fight. Yeah, first actual fights. Indeed. Dude, like, the spectator camera is such ass in this game. It's like, it goes to invert to non-invert. If you, like, go over the 90-degree plane, it's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. Alright, 1-1. One to one. See, Cletus, what do you have to make it to the merge in order to get the dogfight. There's a prerequisite to the dogfight, and that's surviving to the merge. But if you don't survive to the merge, then you can't expect a merge. I know you are. I can smell the cope. I can smell it. Yeah, Cheddar's there. What do you mean? Alright. Engines on. Do we get new planes for the loser bracket? I'm gonna say no for now. But we can, depending on how the loser bracket goes, depending on who's still available. We can change up the rules maybe for a little bit for the losers bracket if everybody wants to. If everybody wants to, but I gotta get a consensus from the players left for the losers bracket, okay? Alright, everybody's got engines on. Start in 3, 2, 1. Giga losers bracket. Oh, that's funny. Learn mouse and keyboard controls from you and started sim with ground attack planes. Fuck yeah. Glad to hear it, Putin. Glad to hear it, man. Join the Discord, brother. There's a link to it in the description. Good place to continue to learn. Giga loser bracket, MiG-29s only. That's funny. Alright, this is it. This is the final round for this qualifier. Whoever wins this round is going on to the finals. Whoever wins this round is going on to the finals. Looks like both teams are sticking together very close. And they're also kind of going in the same general area. So purple is doing what they did last time, and that's banking off far map edge to kind of get a gauge for the situation and see what blue or see what green does. The problem with this though, if green doesn't capture anything or give them any info to like pull off of, then it's kind of pointless. But right as I say that, Yuri goes into the cap and lets purple know that they are in a... Purple is in a really, really good position to push these guys. Well, they were. Tanks off. Merge. Double merge. Double merge. Well, single merge. Right now it's a 2v1. It's a 2v1 for now. Depending on how Dex plays this. Okay. Good on Pizza for not taking that fight and just going for Cynical. But Cynical sees that ER on Dex. Missiles off the rails. E2 splashes last second, and we're back down to the Grippins. That was a fucking crazy Sparrow, dude. I cannot believe that E2 hit. The problem here, though, is Yuri is in a pretty good position. Okay, Pizza is going to extend. Pizza is going to extend and bank left. Yuri is going to have a hard time... He's going to have a hard time seeing that. Does he see him here? He saw him, he saw him, he saw him, he saw him, he saw him. No, he didn't. Completely lost him. Pizza, on the other hand, did not. Missile off the rails. 9L, he's not going to see it. And that concludes that match. Pizza clutches the end with a absolutely fucking insane Sparrow E2 kill on Cynical. Absolutely insane kill, dude. And then extends away from Yuri in the dogfight, creeps up on him. Yeah. G fucking G's. GG's, gentlemen. That was a... Dude, I'm still kind of getting over that Sparrow kill. That Sparrow kill was crazy. Crazy, dude. All right. The final round. The last match is going to be Legend and Zever in an F-18 and a Grippin versus Pizza and Dex in a Grippin and an F-16. Gentlemen, I will leave it up to you if you want to do best out of 5. I will leave that up to you. I might need to reset this lobby, because I think I kicked Zever out of it. The little sparrow that could. Dude, that was insane. We're going to have to watch that back on the sensor view after this is done. Yeah, you had your air brake out, dude. Yeah, that's what everybody was saying. I might need to... Oh, no, Zebra's in. So we're just waiting on Dex. We're just waiting on Dex. Why? Brother, why did you leave, Pizza? You're in this round, brother. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck back in here. There we go. Do we want best out of 3 or 5 for the final round? Say yes for 3, no for 5. I'm okay doing best out of 5. Aim 7 OP. Dude, Cynical. That E2 was fucking insanity. Okay. Looks like 5. Okay. 5 it is. Ready up. Looks like we're doing 5. Legend, why are you in an F-14? Legend, wrong plane. There you go. Bueno. Ready up. Dex select team. Copy. Select team. There we go. Ready up. All good, all good, all good. All right, let's fucking go. Dude, yeah, that Sparrow was insane. That Sparrow was fucking insane, dude. Like, it was very, very, very... Dude, I thought you were too, Cynical. Not only were you almost below that mountain, but it's a fucking Sparrow E2, right? I thought you were in the clear, too. It blows me away that that thing hit. And I think he pulled you off of his radar. Like, I think that was like Memlock IOG almost, right? I mean, obviously it's not because it's a Sparrow E2, but you know how some Fox 1s can, like, it's almost like they have IOG if they're close enough. All right. This is it. Engine's on. Sucks to IFF 2 Grippins. Hey, man, that's what happens. Start in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. F4F Ice is dog, dude. F4F Ice is dog cheeks. Not a great plane. All right. Everybody's off. Zever. Oh, I was going to say no drop tank. Legend, you have got to remember to drop all your tanks. Every time Legend goes into the merge, he only drops 1 tank. I think he forgets that it doesn't drop all 3 at once. Okay, both teams sticking together. Remember, this is best out of 5 for the final. Both teams sticking together and going in the same direction. I'll elaborate later, Blossom. Just know it's a Gen 3 that fights Gen 4s. Okay, we're going for an early merge, I think. These guys are gonna merge here any second. Merge. Grippin, radar on. Merge, merge, merged. Legend is on fire? I don't know what happened there. Looks like Pizza got Legend with a missile early. So now we're down to Dex and Pizza and Zever. Zever has early position. Well, not really early, but Zever has... That's not going to hit, man. That's not going to hit. Drop your tank. All Pizza has to do here is play bait. All he has to do is play bait. Dude, those are not going to hit. Yeah. F-16 rear. Yeah. All right. GG's. First round goes to Pizza and Dex. Pizza definitely... I don't know... What was that? That was a Sparrow. So Pizza ripped the Sparrow right off the rip and got Legend. And from that point, it was a 2v1. Pizza, all he's got to do is... All he's got to do is drag out the fight. It's not server money. He doesn't get cash ID. He gets Steam credit. That's what he gets. Fucking server money. What do you mean? TFS ain't getting a dime. See ya, gamer. Alright, ready up, gentlemen. Round 2. No, Philip. I'm not recording. Snake. Fuck you. Whatever, we're just gonna go. Yeah, E2 is the most successful missile of the tournament. Well, I mean, I feel like the 9L is, but yeah. For sure. For sure. Alrighty. Round 2. Plot twist. The prize is that winners have to pay $25 to the TFS server cost. It's actually just a charity fund tournament. She likes it when I turn the heater on. She gets so warm. Oh, squitches. Oh, big squitches. All right. Engines on. Start in 3, 2. Oh shit! I just realized this is the Polish team. Oh, I just realized this. This is the fucking Poles, dude. Look at it. Yeah, he even put the fucking Polish flags on for this. That's awesome. Oh, that is hilarious. How funny it would be if Dex is Italian. That is so funny, man. I got a lot of Poles. I think Ty's Polish too. I got a lot of ties I got a lot of Poles on the streams. Okay. Purple going down like mid-right this time. Are they splitting off though? So I am noticing these guys like to split off. Which isn't a bad idea. That's how Phil and his team won last tournament. Is they split, one played bait, one cleaned up, and then the other dragged it out, and then they either cleaned up or he won the fight. Alright, F-16 going in. Does he see him? Does he see him? Does he see him? He does not see him. He doesn't see him at all. That's going to be Legend in the rear. Pizza's up here by himself. Possibly going to be merging here any second. Okay. Green is going to give their position away by capping. Pizza should realize that immediately. Turn in. Dex is a little far, though. That's the problem. Dex has a little bit of ground to cover. Pizza's going to be on his own, but he also has surprise. He sees one. I think. Does he see them? No, but he is pre-flaring. Right in front of you. Right in front of you, Pizza. E2 off the rails. Nope. Goes for the merge. Doesn't see him. Doesn't know Legend's right behind him. Just merged with the Grippin. Legend could clean this up. That's going to overpull. Legend's out of missiles. But he has early position on Pizza. Zever out of the fight. Legend just needs to clean this up somehow, but he can't because he just doesn't have missiles. And he's way too slow. And Dex and Pizza are just going to kind of pull him apart. Yeah. The teamwork from Dex and Pizza is definitely winning these fights. One is engaging both, keeping them busy, and allowing number 2 to come in. Third party at least one, which then turns the fight into the 2v1. This player just needs to, the player that initiated it just needs to keep the fight, and either that second player can either third party for a second time, or that first player can essentially win the fight. It's best 3 out of 5. So we still got one more round to go. But for now, Dex and Pizza are in the lead 2-0. In the lead 2-0. Pizza and Dex banned from next tournament? Fuck no. Bober kurwa Polska. What up, Nam? How you doing? All right. And we go. Potentially the last round for the main tournament. Might have been on Pizza. All the trauma he got from his yak, yeah. Yeah, the brackets are full. Alright. All in. Engines on. Lock the fuck in. So essentially, Legend and Zever have to win the next 3 rounds, or they're out. Start in 3, 2, 1. Pizza and Dex are getting in their heads, doing the good luck, have fun. They're getting cocky. So, also notice, right, like when they're doing this strategy, Pizza is taking the lead, and he's in the Griffin, which makes sense, right? And Dex he's in the faster plane, so he's the one that's kind of playing around. So Pizza's taking lead, and Dex is playing off Pizza, because Pizza's in the much more of a brawler, right? A much better close range fighter. Zever and Legend pulling off to A. Pizza and Dex switching it up, going to C. Oh, we have a losers bracket coming up next, Striker. But as far as signups for the whole tournament, they're closed. They've been closed. Well, possibly in the last match. This asymmetrical tank drives me crazy. I would imagine green is going to be really hesitant to capture any points. Oh, purple position given away at C. Are they at least going to cap it? Okay. C is capped. A is being capped. And B is being capped. Purple's going to be able to pick up on the fact that they both capped these points at the same time, and that they're separated. 2 caps for green. Legend is going to be merging here pretty soon. This might be the deciding fight. Merge. Oh, but he's too aggressive and allows Pizza to fucking slot in right on him, dude. Fuck. Legend's just being too aggressive, dude. You gotta drop those tanks, Chief. You have got to drop those tanks. Zever, you gotta get in there, man. You have got to get in there. Legend's in it still, but his tanks are still on. Dex is really fast. Zever's getting in, but is he going to be able to do anything? He doesn't see anybody yet. And Dex is already on Zever's rear. Pizza's down there fighting Legend, keeping his speed up. Missile out on Dex. Missile flares it. Both purple teammates have position on both green players. Green is completely out of position in this whole entire fight. Legend is extending, leaving Zever. Okay, he's not extending, he's turning back in. Okay, Zever has sort of position on Pizza, but he's hit. Zever is hit. Missile off the rails. No, they traded. And now we're down to Legend and Pizza. I think this is just going to be a deciding fight because Pizza's in the gripping, unfortunately. Missile off the rails. Interesting choice. I would have just gone for guns. Legend, did you drop your tanks yet? He did. Legend, don't crash, dude. Don't crash, dude. Okay. He recovered, but grip in position already. Yep. And that's it. That is the game. 3-0. Dex and Pizza. Winner interview? No, we're not doing a winner interview. GG's. GG's. Dex and Pizza. I will get with you guys after all of this is done, and we'll get your gift cards set up. I'm assuming Pizza will get one for PlayStation and Dex probably Steam. But the tournament is not over. The tournament is not over. Winners! Pizza and Dex. Gentlemen, losers bracket players. I've got Yuri Cynical, Ty and Shariko, Cletus and Exquisite, Dime and AJ, Legend and Zever. Grip and carried. Oh, I'm tracking, dude. I am tracking. If your name was just called and you are going to be participating in the losers bracket, do me a big favor, okay? Join the Simeon channel in the Discord, okay? I want to get a count for who is all going to be here. I got you, Smith. Thank you. Smith is here. So if you guys are going to be participating in the losers bracket, join the Simeon channel, VC. Ty, I see you in here, so I don't need to ping you. Do we get to reroll planes? We will go over that here in a second, Shariko, okay? I'm going to get a vote from everybody. So, we've got Yuri, Cynical, Ty and Shariko, Cletus and Exquisite, Die and AJ is in chat. He's not here. And then a Legend and Zever. So we've got everybody. Okay, gentlemen. This is what I'm going to ask you, okay? Since we have everybody, I'm not going to reroll teams. We're just going to go with this, okay? But planes. I am going to ask about planes. I will give you guys an opportunity to vote. Okay, this is going to come down to a vote. I'll give you guys an opportunity to vote on whether we are re-rolling planes or not, okay? So, I don't really know a good way to only let you guys vote. In fact, I don't know a way to do that. So, I'll just say, go into the stream chat. Re-roll equals 1. And same planes equals 2. If you want to re-roll or you are okay with re-rolling, send 1. If you don't want to re-roll at all, send 2. So we've got 5 ones. Okay, we're re-rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, re-roll it is. All right, gentlemen, we're gonna be re-rolling, so it's gonna take a little. No, it's not gonna take that long. AJ too, because I only have 1 plane. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You're gonna be sticking with the Su-33, AJ. That's obviously no problem at all. No problem at all. All right. Submit your planes. Same thing as last time. Submit your planes. You're going to be submitting 3 of different planes, right? So F-16, Su-27, F-15, or whatever. If you need a refresher, these are the planes that are allowed here. MiG-29s, Mirage 2000, Mirage 4000, F-16 ADF, A, MOU, AJ, Nets, OCU, F-15A, J, and Baz, Gripen A with no BOL pods, 14A and B, Su-27, Su-33, Premium Su-30s, F-18A, C early, and F-18 188, F-20, J-11A, J-11, and Yak-141. So if you are going to be participating in the losers bracket, you know who you are. Submit your 3, and we'll re-roll again, and we'll go from there, all right? I'm going to try and crack through this as fast as possible. All right. First person is going to be Shariko. Let me get notepad. All right. Shariko says Viper, Hornet, and F-15. Okay. F-16, F-18, F-15. I like it. All U.S. planes. All right, Shariko. F-15, let's go! Nice, first F-15 of the game. Woo! Next one is going to be Zever. F-15, F-16. Actually, I'm going to go Gripen. And F-16. And we spin. Oh, no way you get the Gripen again. Oh my fucking god. All right, Zever is Gripen again. Boo, lame. Yuri, Flanker, 15 and Gripen. Flanker. F-15, Gripen. Okay, not another Gripen. Thank you. Flanker it is! And that was for Yuri, right? Yeah, Yuri. So Yuri, you're going to be picking one of the flankers that you own. I just typed in Yuri. God, dude. Flanker. And then we've got Legend. So F-16. Hornet. F-20! Alright, okay. I like it. Unfortunately, you're going to be stuck with the Hornet again. So Legend back in F-18A. Cletoid is going to be Flanker. Mirage. And Viper. Hoping you get Mirage. Oh! Let's go! All right. Where are you at? Cletus. Changing it up to the Mirage. Very based. Cynical. F-15. F14. I really hope you get the 14, dude. I gotta be honest. I really hope you get the 14. F16. All right, all right, all right. Back to the U.S. plains. No! Okay, F16 it is. Man. Unfortunate. F16. And then we've got Die with the flanker. F16 in grip. F16 it is. From flanker to F16. Exquisite. You're going to be Mirage, F15, and F18. Are you going to get the Mirage again? We'll see. No, you're not. You're going to be F18. Is there anybody I'm missing? Did I miss anybody here other than AJ? So Dex, you've been removed. And Pizza, you've been removed. I didn't miss anybody, right? You? Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, sorry, dude. Sorry. F16 flanker. Okay. Grippin. F16. You're back in it. Alright, so we only have one Grippin, and it's fucking Zever again. Lame. Okay. I am not going to be changing this up. I'm gonna honor this right here. Because they made it all the way to the end. So, first round is going to be Yuri, Cynical, and Tai and Shuriko. Yuri and Cynical are going to be flanker and F16. I like it. And Tai and Shuriko is going to be F16, F15. This is going to be the first rerolls ever. Nah. Sorry. I mean, it's the way it goes. All right, so Yuri, Cynical, Tai and Shuriko. Yuri, Cynical, Tai, and who did I say? Shuriko? Yes. Right? Yes. Okay. Gentlemen, pick your teams, ready up, and turn the stream off. Teams on. Stream off. Ready up. Let's check the planes. Shuriko's in the 15A. He's going to get 9Ls and 7Ms. Tai is in the F16 ADF. Cynical, F16 ADF. And Yuri in the base flankor. Yes, the Grippin is 100% going to be removed from the next tournament. Yes, it is. You guys are right on it. But yes, it will be. All right. We're going back to best 2 out of 3, by the way. We are going back to best 2 out of 3. I am also rooting against the Grippin. Add Kafir next tournament? Nah, probably not. Oh, actually, next tournament is going to be Korea. It's going to be Korean Warjets. So F-84, F-86, MiG-15, MiG-17, stuff of that nature. So, practice. All right. Reminder, streams off. Engines on. Cynical, ADF. With 9Ls. Tai, ADF, with 9L and 7M. Shuriko, F15A, the first of the game, with the 7M and the 9L. And Yuri, from Grippin to flanker. The base flanker, SU-27. He's got ERs. Start in 3, 2. Cynical rep in Canada. I like it. 1. First round of the losers bracket begins. Cynical double tanks. Canada all over. Shariko and Ty pulling off to A early. We'll see how these guys play. I'm gonna be curious because they're neither of them are like in nimble nimble mentioned like nimble fighters. I mean, really nobody's in like super nimble fighters. Like, yeah, the F-16 is obviously pretty nimble, but like no Gripen, no Mirage. Like, these are all kind of similar play styles. Pretty balanced, not gonna lie. This is a pretty balanced lineup. So it looks like Team Green going for cap early. A being capped by purple. Looks like one of them split. So Ty's going for cap low. Yeah, Ty's Polish. Yeah, I was right. He's got the Polish flag on. This is a really cool camo. I like this one. Flaring, pre-flaring. Interesting. Shariko is going to stay split from Ty. Green looks like they're going to be pulling into B, possibly. Right now, Green technically has the lead with tickets. Looks like somebody just marked. Shariko just marked at B. He's telling his buddy, I'm headed to B. Cynical and Yuri both capping B. Solidifying that ticket lead with points. Both purple coming in. Separated. Radars are on from both purple planes. Cynical's getting a missile off the rails. Doesn't hit. Goes for the merge. Kind of. Oh! ER! Wait. Oh no, that was a Sparrow from the 15. Yuri. Excuse me. He did launch an ER. He still got one. But this is going to be a missile. Oh no. Okay. Does that pull? Ooh, it fucking does, dude. ER splash on 15. Ty's on his own. Both green players kind of on his ass. Looks like Cynical lost him, though. And this whole time, Green is holding on to tickets. Holding on to tickets. Okay. Looks like Green have repositioned together again. Cynical down to 190. Yuri out of missiles. Ty hasn't launched one. He sees him. He sees him. Go for the 9L, my friend. Go for the 9L. If this player... Who is this? Cynical? Yeah, it's Cynical. If he stays high, it's going to be an easy spot. Flares. Okay, he sees it. That's not going to pull. Yeah, that's not going to pull. Ty's completely out of missiles now. And he's got a flanker on his 6. Flanker has, well, not really on his 6, but flanker's out of missiles. Cynical diving down. Both green on Ty's ass. Oh! And Ty eats the mountain because he was probably looking behind him. Unfortunate. Win 1 of round 1 goes to Cynical and Yuri. Cynical and Yuri. Hey, man, the map's got a lot of terrain. If they're too focused on their 6, you're going to crash. That's the way it goes. Yeah, let's hope it goes better for him too. But it's how it goes, man. There's a lot of terrain. There's a lot of stuff to get caught up on here. Subsonic mountain. Yeah, a little bit. All right. Go ahead and get started. Round 2. Fight. Cheddar, 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 cheddar. Oh, dude, she is so purry. Her purrs are so loud. She's just such a happy cat. She's just such a happy kitty. Oh, big squitches. Hi. Yeah. He's so good. All right. 15A. Still. Fox 1, Fox 2. Fox 1, Fox 2. Obviously, only Fox 1s from Mr. Yuri. And we're just waiting on Cynical, who didn't make it in? There he is. Okay. I was going to say, I can't send him an invite, which tells me he's in. All right, Cynical is in. All right, all in. Engines on. In 3, 2, 1. And we go. Second round. Losers bracket. Match 1. We are back to best 2 out of 3. So, who won last one? It was Ty and Cynical, right? Or, sorry, Yuri and Cynical. Yeah, because Ty crashed. Unfortunate. So we could see Yuri and Cynical moving on to the finals. All right, both teams heading off to C. Looks like green early cap on C is going to give their position away, which purple is probably going to keep going. If I were purple, I would bank right and maybe try and cut them off. Or they just stick with the wide loop that they're doing. It's much smarter. Wide loop, and then hopefully you get on the 6 of the opponents. See, look, like these guys have no clue purple's right next to them. No fucking idea. Oh. Shriko, eyes on. Missile off the rails. Misses Cynical. Yuri realizes what's going on. And he switches targets. Very fucking smart. Misses, though. Very, 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 very smart. But, okay. Shriko's still fast. If Shriko just plays bait here, which he's doing a very good job at doing, he needs to drop his... Yes! See? He's playing bait. And Ty goes for the 2-piece. All Shriko's got to do is just play bait. All he's got to do. Ty got 1. He's going for his 2nd. He's hungry. He is hungry, dude. Making up for that crash on last match. Cynical is a really good 16 player, though. Like, I absolutely can expect him to get an overshoot here. I know how Cynical plays. It's well within reason. Okay. It's extended. And that's a splash. GG's, gentlemen. Well played from purple this time. Well fucking played. Shriko did a phenomenal job at switching opponents and not getting tunnel vision on Cynical. If he would have tunnel vision on Cynical, Flanker would have dove down, ER'd him in the ass, and then it would have been 2v1 again. Really, really good job for Shriko not taking the bait there and just switching targets and moving on. Well done. Well done. He didn't survive to the end, but that doesn't fucking matter, right? His team won. He did what he needed to do. Played it well. All right. Last round, dude. 1-1. 1-1. Cynical's internet's a little slow, or his Xbox is a little slow. We'll give him a second. And he's ready. Final round. Final match of this round. Look at Cheddar, dude. She's so cute. Can you guys see her purring? Like, see how quick she's breathing? He's just a little purr ball who's not so little. Oh, catter. I love this cat. All right. Everybody's in? And, oops. Engine's on. Lock in. Last round. Three. 2. 1. You low-key hope Cynical wins? Either way, this has been a good match. It's 1-1. Let's see what they do this time. Purple played very well last match. Let's see what they do this time. They did a whole little wide angle here. Okay, so green is doing the same thing they did last time, and they're heading to C. Purple swung incredibly wide around C, which really worked out in their favor because they were able essentially to start the fight on the 6 of green. And like I said last time, Shuriko played really well, not being too aggressive, switched targets, and was able to switch to the flanker, keep him committed, which allowed Tai to pick him off. A little bit different here, though. It looks like Shuriko's playing wide. I saw radar. Radar on. Flanker. Flanker. Radar on. Merged. Tai's already locked in, dude. He's dropped tanks. Yuri. See what I mean? Well, actually. Both on Shuriko's rear. Yep, ER. Off the rails. Yeah, that slaps him. Yep. You ain't dodging that. All right. Green 2. Okay. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Tai, don't crash this time, dude. Please don't crash this time. Cynical sees him, and he's on his rear. He knows he's going right, so he's going to be looking for him here. He's got both missiles. Tai also both missiles. He sees him. Cynical is doing a phenomenal... He doesn't see him! How did you not see him? Tai sees him, though. He's going to go for the missile. His radar is on. Cynical knows he's on his 6 now. Cynical is getting really slow. Really slow. He's going to be so fucking aggressive here. Dives down, probably tries to get some speed, maybe reset. He's using the hill. Look at this. Okay, but Tai picked up on it. He was using the hill to turn in really aggressively in hopes that he wouldn't see him turning. I see what you're trying to do there. This is going to be such a hard fight for Cynical because they're both in the same planes and Tai is on his ass. The only way he wins this is by forcing an overshoot or doing what he's doing with terrain and breaking sight like that. Okay, so now it's relatively neutral. Tai has a little bit more speed than Cynical. In an F-16, that's going to be a little bit more important. But see, now the fight's relatively neutral. Tai's doing a better job at keeping his speed up, though. He drops missiles. Oh, dude. Tai is fucking locking in for this kill, dude. He's going guns only. He's committed to the guns only fight. We got the symmetrical 2 circle. Not super fun to watch, but that's just the way it goes. I'm not going to complain. Oh, he dropped missiles too. Oh, yeah. Cynical realizes what's going on here. Tai's doing a better job at keeping his speed. Yeah. Tai's just rate fighting better. It's just really all it comes down to. He's just rate fighting better. Cynical doesn't know he dropped missiles. So Cynical doesn't know that he can just extend here, essentially, right? And he's not going to do it, which I totally respect. I think it's really just going to come down to who has more fuel. In a symmetrical 2 circle against F-16s. Ooh, baby. Ooh, like the Grim Reaper coming over that hill, dude. Yeah, G fucking G's. It really just comes down to Tai kept his energy better. I will say Tai did start that fight from the rear, so he did start from an advantageous position. Cynical did a good job trying to force the 2-circle and trying to keep it symmetrical. He did a really good job. The only thing Cynical did wrong, in my opinion, there was just he was too slow the whole time. Maybe extend a little bit, not like extend in a straight line, right? But extend for speed and maybe get into a better speed. But again, that's so much easier said than done when the enemy starts on your rear. Cynical did a phenomenal job trying to break sight with the hills and set himself up for a sneaky reposition. Just Tai was just too close, man. He was just locked the fuck in. You know what I mean? He was just locked the fuck in. Yeah, super engaging fight, dude. That was a very, very good match. G fucking G's, guys. Shuriko and Tai move on to the finals. G fucking G's, gentlemen. Well done. All right, Cletus, Exquisite, Dai, and AJ. What is it? Fucking Captain Morgan or some shit? Okay. Captain Morgan. Oh. AJ, can you drop your name in chat again? I forget what it was. It was Howl or something. I just forget how many W's. I didn't send you a friend request. My bad. And then Exquisite 5. Exquisite 5, invite to session. And then it's Dai and AJ. So Dai and Howler. Dai for me. Invite to session, and then HOWWWWLERR. We meet when we meet. Yeah. Dai, I sent you an invite. I'll send you another. Howler, I'm going to send you a friend request while I'm here. Just in case we get lost. Dai for me. Okay, you're already in. And then we're just waiting on Mr. AJ. Just waiting on Mr. AJ. Right? It's 5 W's. Xbox is slow. Oh, no worries, man. No worries. All good. I think I missed a W in there. I don't know who that is. Oh, I didn't set a password. I forgot about that. I don't know why I'm not seeing you anymore. My God, Xbox is slow. No worries, man. No worries. All good. All good. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't even show you. There you are. All right, Mr. He's got the Tetrarch. Gentlemen, you're fucked. You're fucked. Streams off. Grab your planes. And ready up. All right. Waiting on Exquisite and Howler. All right, so Cletus is going to be in the Mirage this time. Exquisite is going to in F-18A. So these guys are not in good raid fighters, but they're in phenomenal brawlers. Dime is in an F-16A. If he plays kind of bait for Mr. Howler, you know what I mean? We'll see. We'll fucking see. Round 2 of the semifinals for the losers bracket. Oh, cheddar. So good. You're a little warm, kitty. You are a little warm. Oh, hi. She's resting her head on my hand. You're so good. Hi, Beasley. You're a good dog. Why did Bixby hear me? I didn't understand that. Shut up, you stupid bitch. All right. Sorry, not talking to you guys. Talking to my stupid phone. All right, everybody's in. Engines on. Yeah, Dime. This is Dime's opportunity to absolutely make up for the last games. He crashed and wing ripped both games. Both matches last game. Start in 3, 2, 1. Go. Come on. Please send it. I don't know why it wouldn't send. When is next turn? Oh, it's not going to be weekly. No, this is not going to be a weekly thing. Sorry. It's just going to be kind of whenever I feel like doing them. Or whenever the community feels like it. All right. So, we've got Howler and Die pushing down mid. And it looks like Exquisite and Mr. Cletoid rolling deep. Little wingman action. Little wingman action. Regular tournaments would be peak, though. Oh, I plan on not necessarily doing them regularly, but like maybe monthly tournaments. And we'll see how I feel, okay? And we'll see how I feel. And maybe like the sub specials will be money. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck, dude. Purple completely split. Like, we're talking completely split. Die's caught out, dude. Die's on his own here. But they don't fucking see him. But Die sees them, dude. Missile off the rails on Mr. Cletus. You have a Maz, dude. You have a Maz flare. Oh, he got it just last second, dude. The Maz on that Mirage just saved his ass. But Cletus knows something's up now. Cletus knows there's someone nearby. Flanker. Oh my god. How did that not get him? How did it not proxy? That was a fucking TK, dude. Oh, Exquisite almost killed Cletus. They are so confused. They are so confused. Howler's got his radar on, which is probably going to draw Cletus to him. He thinks he's launching on him, but he's not. Dude. This is so hectic. This is so hectic. Flanker hot on 18's ass. Hopefully they're communicating and they're saying, hey, I got a flanker on me. I'm over here. I need your help. Flanker doesn't see him, though. Where is the flanker? Flanker's over here somewhere. On the other side of this hill, maybe? Please don't TK. Please don't TK. Okay. That could have been catastrophic, dude. That could have been catastrophic. Eyes on. They've got 9Ls. You could have flared. You could have missiled him, man. You're in range. Send it. Pull and send it. Okay. There it is. Is it gonna get him? It is. 2-1. With a merge. Somewhere. Where is Purple? Purple's right there. It's Die, and he is out of missiles. So it is now a 2v1 with Die. Oh, no, he's got 9 now. He's got 9 now. He's got 9 now. And he's got Exquisite below him with unknown Cletus somewhere. Cletus right here. Dai is taking the slow speed. God, dude, he's so cooked here. He's too slow with two really good slow speed fighters on him. But he's getting his speed up and he's going into... No. Yeah, see, Cletus is just a little too close. Dai's doing a really good job at keeping his speed up, though. I mean, he's in the 16. He's doing the right thing. His speed management is good. But he is going for an aggressive shot. And he is now balls drained, no speed. Barely 300 kilometers an hour. Going over the top apex there against his two slow speed fighters. Cletus is having a really hard time keeping up with him, though. I was never going to hit, man. He didn't even need to flare that. Okay. Dai back with his speed. Climbing over Cletus. Cletus is really having a hard time getting his speed up. Double 530D? What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. Is he going to get the shot on him? He is. He is. Nice. Good fucking shots, Dai. Good fucking shots, dude. He's doing a really good job at just fighting this 2v1. They had the advantage. Cletus and Exquisite had the advantage. Straight up. Straight up. Full advantage from the beginning, 2v1. All they did, though, was go into continuous circles. And they didn't play off each other. None of them extended. Neither of them extended. In that situation, man, one of you extends while the other one keeps the fight, right? That's what you do. But Cletus is in the Mirage. Let's see what Dai does. He's still got his air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on. Dude, you've got your air brake on. It's going to get you killed here. Yeah. You can't extend from that. Even in an F-16, you're not going to be extending from a Mirage with your air brake on. And that's so unfortunate. I just don't think he realizes it. All right, Cletus, rudder roll. Kick that rudder out. Cletus looks really fucking heavy. And he's gonna crash. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Even giving him comms, yeah. If Dai would have been able to win that fight, I probably would have given a stink about the comms, but I'm not gonna. Cletus was able to get the maneuver kill. Back to hangar. If he pulled that air brake in, it could have been an insane clutch. I mean, the F-16's ability to just extend away from the Mirage is its greatest tool. So yeah, absolutely. 530s must be so heavy. Yeah. Oh, they almost won on tickets? Did they really? Oh, that would have been fucking diabolical, dude. That would have been diabolical. That was the F-16's game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. One of them should have extended, Pizza. Any one of them. The Mirage could have extended. And then repositioned with speed to get on the 16's ass. You know what I mean? The 18 could have extended, which would have allowed the Mirage to get on the 16's ass. Yeah, absolutely. All they would have had to do at any point in time there was extend. Now, granted, they won the fight. It was a little sloppy. And I will say, I mean, Dai really lost that because of his air brake. That's the main reason why he lost. I think he could have easily just extended from Cletus there and then went into the rate fight and just won. GG's easy, you know what I mean? I mean, not easy, but you know what I mean. Double 9Ls is still not really what I would do. Like, so remember, right? Mirage has Maz. The Maz completely saved Cletus because Dai got an early 9L on him in the beginning of the game. If he didn't have that Maz, he wouldn't have been able to flare it. The only reason why Cletus survived to the end is because he has that Maz. I mean, unless he might have seen the missile, but I highly fucking doubt it. Highly doubt it. F-18 was in a better position to extend. Yeah, probably. What I'm getting at is really any one of them could have. Either of them could have, right? Oh, wait, sorry. Well, no, because Dai was on the 18 the whole time. If the 18 extends, then Dai just catches him. Either way, either one of them could have extended and then repositioned. Yeah, but remember, the Mirage only has magic ones, so only rear aspect. Only rear aspect. Double split again. Well, not double split, but purple is splitting again. It almost worked for them. Green is sticking together and not capping. Not a single cap from anybody here yet. Nobody wants to give their position away. Nobody wants to give their position away. Okay, green, cap B. Dai is not going to cap C. Howler's going to pass through A. Probably cap it. Dai's going to probably dive down and try and get eyes on these guys. Does he see them? Somebody just marked A. It's going to be Cletus. Okay, so Dai does not see Cletus and Exquisite off his left wing here. Yeah, they're right there. Oh, we might have a merge here. We might merge. And Howler eats a sparrow straight to the face. Unfortunate. Dime on his own again. Splitting works. Not that far, though. I really think they're going too far from each other. So keeping your separation between each other, kind of like this, is smart. Because if both merge with one, he can play off the teammate, right? But what Dai and Howler are doing is they're going to opposite sides of the map. That's too fucking much, dude. I mean, Su-33, I mean, it's not bad, dude. Digital RWR, ERs, good flight model. It's totally fine. Su-33 is totally viable pick for this. Merge. Dai, does he take it? Takes it right away. Cletus doesn't see him. Exquisite doesn't know. Dai lost him. We're back to neutrality here. Does he see him? I think he does see him, and he just realizes this is a stupid shot to take with a 9L, but he's turning it in, and he's going to get it off. He's going to get it off. Missile off. Oh, but he flared immediately. Because Cletus probably said, you got a 6, you got a 6. Double missile? Yeah, man. Oh, is that going to track? Oh, dude, that 9L almost tracked all the way. He flared the first one. Chances are he's going to flare the second. You know what I mean? Chances are he's going to flare the second. Here comes Cletus coming in hot with smoke on, which is interesting. Guns on. Go for it. Misses. Whoa. Okay, that's a shot. He hit something there. I think a wingtip maybe. Oh, but there it goes, and Cletus crashed. Let's watch him crash. Exquisite is the last man standing. Okay, GG's Exquisite. All right, and that's that. Cletus and Exquisite moving on to fight Ty and Shuriko. GG's, gentlemen. GG's. I am going to remake the lobby real quick. Okay. And I'm going to get Mr. Captain Morgan. Exquisite 5. Maybe. There he is. Invite to session. And then who is it? Ty and Shariko. Target fixation. I mean, it's hard not to there, dude. You know what I mean? You know you've got that Mirage hauling balls. So if you go for him, then the 18 just turns in on you. So, I mean, in target fixation, then 2v1 is like, you know what I mean? It's kind of almost impossible not to be. Ty and a Legend, right? Oh, sorry, Ty and Shariko. I always spell your name wrong. Exquisite. Exquisite. Change from ref. There you go. Okay, so Ty is in a 2S38, dude. He's gonna shoot them all down. He's got the thing. He's got the why did ooh left? Why did Shariko leave? Get back in here. Accidentally left. Yeah, I know. And I forgot the Mirage has no missiles. Should have just hauled an extended first round. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he does have 530Ds and he does have magic 1s, right? I mean, he just, I don't know. Easier said than done, brother. Hindsight's 2020. All right, so F16 and F15, that's right, versus Mirage 2000 and F18. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! That, I didn't realize that the last ones were not semifinals. I don't know why I kept saying those were semifinals, but this is the semifinal, basically. Will the stream end after the tournament? Not sure. We'll see. We will see. Bet in my house on Shariko. Damn, we're throwing pink slips, huh? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Engines on. Yep, he's sticking to magic 1s. That's what I would be doing. And I'm assuming Fox 1, Fox 2? Okay. Double Fox 1. Fox 1, Fox 2. Interesting. Okay. Start in 3, 2, 1. Winter interview. I'm not doing winter interviews. I'm not doing winter interviews. All right. F15A, F16, ADF. Is this a Shariko? Are you Polish? No, you're not. You're Nordic, right? You're like Finnish or something. I forget. And then we got Kletoid with smoke on. I don't know why he's running smoke. I don't get it. He was running smoke earlier. Loser interview. Okay, looks like Team Green going down the middle to B. Team Purple is keeping a little bit of separation, a healthy amount, not a ton, but enough to play off each other, and they're swinging wide C. This worked for them last time. We'll see if it works for him this time. It only works if Green goes C, which is totally logical to think of because it's the closest one to them, and you would expect them to take the path of least resistance to C, right? But thankfully Green did not do that, and they are instead cutting through B for a quick cap, while Exquisite extends away from Cletus. Purple realizes Green's on B, so they're probably going to go for a cap here, and then they're going to converge down on B. So they'll reset ticket bleed by capping. Ty has ticket bleed PTSD, I guarantee you. And we're going to go for a merge right here. He sees the missile, but Shariko doesn't. Magic 1 kill. F-18. Radar on. He's on his rear. Man. Are they in comms? I figured they would be. Ty could have called Ty could have called missile. Ooh, but that's a Sparrow. He's gonna extend. Triple tanks is kind of kooky crazy. I have a feeling he's gonna be playing very passive here. I think he's just gonna run. That's kind of... I mean, what else is he going to do, right? All these guys need to do is just fuck it. Go Cap A. Go Cap A. Just go Cap A. There's no point in chasing him. Just go Cap A. Right? Cap A, cap it, and wait to stick together until you find him again. Ty's gonna decap B. He knows he's got Mirage on his ass. Mirage lost him. He's gonna go cap A, and they're gonna decap B. He is not dropping these fucking tanks, dude. Okay, he's not capping A. I hope these guys pick up on what's going on and start getting really good burner discipline. Because it is absolutely going to be a fight of fuel, I think, here. Teammate. Oh, wait, no, not teammate. Oh, that's a Sparrow, dude. That's a Sparrow. Yeah. Okay, that's one dead. And then he extends away from the 18 who sees him on radar. Drops tank, goes for the dogfight. Now he knows it's a 1v1. He's confident he can win this. At least he feels confident. So he kept tanks on, boom and zoom throughout the whole thing to try and pick one of them off. I don't disagree with the logic. And now he's going to go into the high-speed rate fight because he's in the F-16 and the opponent is in the F-18. F-18 is doing decent at keeping his speed up. He's staying inside of his circle. If Ty gets too slow at any point here, though, the 18 can just capitalize on that. Eighteen's extending. Not sure. Goes for the cap? Okay. Ballsy. Does Ty pick up on what just happened? Okay, 9L lost track when he went behind that hill. So Ty is out of missiles. Ty is out of missiles. Oh, he's too slow. Exquisite. You are too slow, dude. Oh, no. Too fucking slow. Ty's going to be able to capitalize on this pretty easily, I think. Yeah. Ty's keeping his speed up. Oh! Oh, I thought he was going to crash, dude. He got guns on. And there it is. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ty clutched. Kept his speed up the whole time. Didn't get too aggressive. Didn't take any unnecessary 2v1s in the slow speed. Picked one off with a missile. Gunned the other. That is very, very well played. Very, very, very well played. 1-0. Ty Shiriko with the 1 point. All right. All good. Let's roll. When he doesn't forget his air brake, Ty is cooking. Wait, that was the first round of that one, right? That was the first round of that lineup. One more. Oh wait, no, it's 1-1, isn't it? No. Dude, I'm so lost. I should be keeping fucking tally. I should definitely be keeping tally. I'm gonna go check the stream real quick just to make sure I'm not crazy. Because we went from Dai's game, right? Yes. And then we went into... Yes, okay. Sorry, I'm just checking the stream and just making sure I am not psychotic. All right, all here. Engines on. Start. In 3, 2, 1. Go! Losers are actually winners. Well, there's going to be a Grippin in the next round. Yeah. I think this is definitely the confirmation that I need to just not allow the Grippin into the next one. Well, the next 4th gen one. The next one's going to be Korean jets. But the next 4th gen, there's not going to be a Grippin allowed. No Grippins allowed. Okay. Purple swinging left to C. Green going up the middle again. Cletus back with his smoke. Still don't understand the logic of this, because that's a good way for you to just get spotted by the enemy. I mean, he could just be playing bait, I guess, but with sparrows, I don't think that's a smart idea. Okay. Purple swing wide to C. Green going down the middle all the way, and they're doing a little cool merge. Oh my god, we gotta merge, guys. Merged, merged, merged. Crazy when the teammates merge. Why the Grippin hate? It's just too good. It's too good. Okay. 15 and 16. Oh, oh, oh. We got something here, we got something here, we got something here. Ty, call cover. He realizes that he's got an 18 above him. Shariko is behind him. It looks like the 18 didn't take it, though. But we're going to get a magic 1, I think, here on Shariko from Mr. Cletus. Cletus over the top. Diving down. Magic 1 off the rails. Boom. And splash 1 Shariko. Unfortunate. Ty is back by himself. It went well for him last time. Is it going to go well for him this time? He did a great job at just keeping his speed, boom and zooming, and not taking too many unnecessary fights. And he won. He beat the 2v1. 18 doesn't see him. Ty's getting pretty close to these guys, though. Right here. Cletus, smoke on. Why does he do that? But he's not going to take it. Oh, but he's going to crash, and that's it. Okay. On to the next. Unfortunate. 1-1. Earth 7. Absolutely insanity, dude. Absolute insanity with these maneuver kills. Oh, man, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's go. Ready up. All right, 1-1. You're being repressed. He's got to learn to play well without the grippins ever. I'm sure you'll be fine. No, this is not the final. This is the semifinal. All right, 1-1. All loaded, all in. Engines on. In 3, 2, 1. Go. I voted for reroll. I know you did. I know you did. All right. Purple switching it up. Swinging right this time. Cletus is really just trying to draw him out with the smoke. I still don't think this is very smart. F-18's taking the lead. Going down the middle, straight to B. Purple, early cap on A, maybe? Yeah, early cap on A. Well, he passed by A, which marked it. So Ty's going to clean it up. Oh, 18, radar on. You see that? 18, radar on. Hopefully they're in comms and saying, hey, they're back there, man. They're back there. They just capped B. Tickets are reset. They're both swinging in this weird loop here. Not really weird, but pretty smart, actually. Ty's calling for cover. I'm assuming he's getting a... Oh, dude. Perfect split. Perfect split. Shariko sees the smoke. He doesn't. Oh, he does. He sees him now. Okay, so Shariko, dogfight with Cletus. If Ty is smart, which he is, he's going to go for the third party. Is it going to connect? Turn it off. Radar off. It did not. 18 on the right. Yep. Okay, he tried to get the third party. It didn't work. The 18 has the opportunity to get the third party here. Oh, okay. Cletus got guns on, and the missile finished the fight. So now Ty just needs to extend, but if that's a Sparrow, he dies. And it's a Sparrow when he dies. Okay. The extension got him killed there. He basically dice rolled, does my opponent have a Sparrow? And he rolled a 1. And apparently, unfortunately for him, Exquisite had a Sparrow. And Exquisite was right on it too. Right on it with the Sparrow. He probably realized, like, oh, this guy likes to extend. Which, I mean, he likes to run away from the 2v1. I don't fucking blame him. But they got it. GG's. G's. All right, gentlemen. We are moving on to the finals. GG's, Ty, Shariko, Cletus, and Exquisite. On to the finals of the losers bracket. Legend in the F-18, and Zever in the Poopy Stinky Grippin. Cletus in the Mirage 2000, and Mr. Exquisite in the F-18. Rematch the second round. No, dude. I'm not gonna... Why? No. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing it. Sorry. There was so many other crashes. I'm not gonna re-roll just for one. Sorry. It's the way it goes, brother. It's the way it goes. If you don't like it, you can give your slot to somebody else. All right, Legend. Zever. Cletus. And Exquisite. 5. Come on. I gotta send you a friend request. Okay. Get on in here, Mr. Exquisite. Alright. Gripping an 18. Kinda have the advantage here. And then, oh, this wasn't this the this was, these guys have fought already, huh? They have. They have fought already. Alright. Dude, that's actually kind of perfect. This is perfect. A little grudge match, dude. A little fucking grudge match. Best out of 5 for the grudge match. What are we thinking, gentlemen? Best out of 5? We good with that? Yes or no? Cool. Okay, that's a vote 1 yes. Come on, somebody. Okay, yeah, I'll just flip a chat band. Okay. Oh. Okay, yes. Outnumbered. No, I don't want to flip a coin. Best 3 out of 5. Oh! Fuck. Was I don't think I was, fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I'll go in the J11B, guys. Y'all go in the J11B real quick. Alright. Spawn in. Engines on. Stream off. Alright, gentlemen. This is perfect. The fucking grudge match finale for the losers bracket is goated. This is so great. $15 each on the line, dude. $15 each for your platform of choice. Alright. How do you spell it? Is it grudge match? Lock the fuck in. Start in 3, 2. Yeah, I spawn in third party them all. Go. All right, and we're off. Team Poland. Banking off to A. Team Smoke, I don't know. Also pulling off to A. Legend has got to remember his fucking drop tank thing. Every time he goes in the dogfight, he either only has 1 drop tank dropped or no drop tanks dropped. Dude, they're going straight for an early merge. Purple's coming in hot. Grippen's lead. Right there, smoke on. They're going to see it, and radar's on. Early merge. Sparrow, off the rails. Oh, but his hits and his doesn't. That is so fucking unfortunate, dude. And fucking Cletus crashes. Fuck, dude. What is this? And now we've got a dogfight between an F-18 and a fucking Gripen. Gentlemen. Okay, he's gonna realize green just capped B. Don't crash. What is that, ground 8? Ground 7? Something like that. Okay, 18's gonna extend. I understand the idea behind pre-flaring, but I really don't think it's smart in this situation, because the likelihood of him launching on you is way smaller than the likelihood of him not seeing you and then spotting you because of your flares. Grippen's on his left, right here. Okay. Yeah, see, he saw those flares. And he's radar off. I mean, it's possible. It's obviously not impossible to beat a Gripen. And an F-18, I mean, the slow speed on that thing, like, can't be understated. But, I mean, the Gripen's on his 6. Zever knows what he's doing. Zever, I think, has all of his missiles. Yes. Zever is completely gold on missiles. But he did lose him, and so did I. Oh, he's over here. And he's got his drop tank on. He's that confident. But he is very fucking slow. Went behind the hill. Does Exquisite see him? Oh, that was close, dude. I think he's going to go for the E2. No, he's going to go for the 9L. And he doesn't see it, and he gets the kill. All right. Okay. Round 1 goes to Team Poland. Round 1 to Team Poland. I gotta say, the Gripen didn't give him any advantage there. He just shot him in the ass with a missile. I gotta be right back. Pee break. Pee break. Give me 30. Berb. 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 Okie doke. All right. P break as well from Zever, but he just hit ready. All right. Round 2. Right, titties? Oh, she's just a baby tenders. Oh, she's so good. Hi. Yeah, Grippin A. Which will be removed from the next 4th gen tournament. Alright. Team Poland is in. And I don't know what to call these guys, but Cletus and Exquisite are in. Team Brawlers? I don't know. Engines on. Start in 3, 2, and 1, and go. When will that be? I don't know. The next one is going to be Korean era. And I'm not sure how to set that one up because it's going to be really hard to get people to actually engage each other. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna be doing some theory crafting with a buddy of mine about that and how to set that up and like what planes to choose and all that kind of stuff. So, all right, taking off. Purple breaking right. Green down the center. Coming in slow and low again. Looks like they're taking the same... Looks like both teams are just going the same direction as they went last time. Okay. Radars were on during that whole time. And obviously smoke was on, so I don't know if they know that they just passed the enemy, but everybody knows. Okay, everybody knows. Gripping on Mirage. And that was a 9L. That was a 9L, I think. Oh. No missiles. Okay. Oh. Looks like Cletus died. Looks like Cletus ate a sparrow. Come on. There it is. 9L. Off the rails. Doesn't see it. Splash. And we're back down to Exquisite and Zever. Zever already has his 6. Missile off the rails from Zever. And that's round 2. Round 2. Zever and Legend. Two 2-0. Possibly the last match of the tournament is right now. More? We'll see. Probably not, but we will see. Yeah, Zever's playing patient. I gotta be honest, like neither of these matches, of these rounds, have come down to the plane. As far as Zever goes, as far as the haha funny, let's hate on him because he's taking the grip in, like the matches haven't been won because of the Grippin. It's been won because of the missiles. Just good positioning with missiles, that's it. Legend is in a 14. Legend, wrong plane. This could have been done with an F4. Well, meh. You do gotta say, like, the plane allows him to get into position, right? I would say it could have been done with any of the planes available in the bracket. I would say F4. You're gonna have a hard time even getting into position with that fucking plane. But I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I agree with the sentiment. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, last match of the Grudge round. Possibly. I'm not going to say last match, but possibly last match. This is best 3 out of 5. Legend and Zever have won the first 2 matches. If Exquisite and Cletus want to win this, they got to lock in and win 3 matches in a row. Hard time even getting in the air with enough force, so true. Engines on. Start in 3, 2, 2, 1. Is Team Poland going to squeeze out the final victory? We'll see. We will see. Okay. Do they do the same thing again? They do. I know Cletus is doing the whole, like, oh, I just want a dogfight thing and whatever, but, like, I don't know. If you keep doing the same thing over and over and over again and it wasn't working for you before, chances are it's probably not going to work for you the 3rd time. But we'll see. I take that back. I take that back. Exquisite pulling off left to B. Wow, both green Poland players rolling deep down the center. Are they going to see Cletus? Legend sees him. Legend, Cletus merge. Zever being patient and not getting too aggressive here. He could... Oh, they went over each other, so one of his circles disappeared. Exquisite coming in hot for the 3rd party. But he's not going to take it, and instead... Okay, Mirage kill on Legend. Zever. Missile off the rails. Ah, it's a Sparrow, so I'm going to pull. Zever. If Zever commits to the dogfight with the 18, Cletus cleans him up. Zever needs to be patient here. But what did you just launch on? He just somebody launched something. What the fuck was that? I don't know. The thing here is the haha funny smoke. I don't know is gonna really, I don't know. It might draw out Zever. Zever's going for cap on B. All these guys really need to do is just separate a little bit. Decapped B. And he's going to pull away. Let's see what these guys are doing. Smoke on, double missiles, and still 9L on the F-18. Zever has all of his missiles. Cap on B. And that's going to start forcing tickets. They've already been forcing tickets with this one. But now that they have 2, it doesn't matter if Zever caps this. They're still going to have the ticket bleed advantage, which is going to force Zever into some sort of dogfight. Either he drags this out and just tries to decap, but he's got to start doing something other than just decapping points. If he keeps decapping points, it doesn't matter. He's going to lose. His only chance here is to try and play bait with C, which he might be doing. Now he's going right to B. He needs to pick up on the fact that they're following him. So if he decaps B, okay, he's not doing it. I was gonna say if he decaps B, he needs to loop in and then like back into C and whatever. What is he doing? Is he dogfighting the air? I just don't understand what's going on here. 18 radar ping on. Triple cap. You got to take the fight, man. You just got to take the fight. If you just run away, you're accomplishing nothing. Not only are they going to kill you in tickets, but they're also just going to kill you in the dogfight. Man, Zever is slow. I mean, I know he's in a 2v1, and there really is no winning situation here, but I'm just having a hard time really kind of like understanding any of the strategy here. It just kind of seems divulge of strategy in general. There's the Mirage. 18's on his ass somewhere. Right there. Missile. Dead. All right. Cletus. Exquisite. With the win. 2-1. They were keeping it alive for a little bit longer. See ya, pizza. Strategy, what strategy? Yeah, I mean, again, I understand he's in a 2v1, and there really is no, like, great way to play that. But I don't know. He didn't really, like, commit to anything. That's the thing. He kept switching back and forth. You could see the gears turning, right? Okay, what do I commit to this? Do I commit to that? Well, they just capped A. Do I go there? No. I should go cap B. And then he got really slow, and I don't know. Waiting for Zever to back out. Oh, there he is. Okay. It's possible. Cletus and Exquisite are not out of it yet. They still have 2 more rounds where they could come back and win. If I'm telling you right now, if we get the fucking comeback on the Grudge match on the losers bracket in the finals, that's going to be like the perfect comeback story. Too many things got overwhelmed. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to rag on you. I'm just doing the commentator thing. I understand. Like I said, you could see the gears turning. You can kind of see, oh, should I do this, should I do that? And then you don't really commit to anything, then, right? So. Waiting on Exquisite. There he is. Engines on. Okay. All good. No. 2-1. Start in 3, 2, 1. It is 2-1, right, guys? Every time somebody asks me about the score, I second guess myself. Yeah, it should be 2-1. Yeah, because Zever was really patient on the first fight. That's right. All right. No smoke. Or there'll be 1v1 tourneys. I mean, I'm not going to say no, Shriko, but I am going to say probably not, because that really just comes down to the individual skill. That's it. Who is the better player? You know what I mean? 2v2s allow for teamwork and the ability to make up for the lack of skill or experience from one of the other players. You know what I mean? So probably not. It does here too, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But you absolutely can make up for the lack of a player's skill just by working well together, right? The team with the better teamwork can beat the team with the better players just by having better teamwork. You know what I mean? If there's a possibility. When it's 1v1s, it really just comes down to who's better. All right, so both capped. Looks like they're splitting off. Green Poland is sticking together. And they're going for a merge here pretty soon with Mr. F-18. Zever is going to see the 18. Yep, merge. Legend, was that you? Clearly not. Cletus is by himself going for A. Exquisite is getting really fucking slow. Now, if Exquisite can keep these guys' attention for a little bit, Cletus absolutely can come in for the third party, which he had a missile just go off the rails. Too far. It's too far for a magic. Too far for a magic, for sure. Yeah, see, it just hit right there. Okay. That's gonna get him! Nice, dude! Nice! Well played! Now it's just down to Legend. Now it's just down to Legend. Dude, we're gonna get the 2-2. We're gonna get the 2-2 2v2, man, with the grudge match. Okay, let's not count our eggs before they hatch. I don't want to make it sound like I don't have faith in Legend. Legend can absolutely clutch up here. He still has both of his missiles. It is possible. My concern here is this. Has Maz and definitely limits your ability to sneak up on people. So if Legend can catch the 18 off guard and pick him off... Nope. Missile off the rails on Legend. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Good Sparrow. Good Sparrow. We are down to the final match of the final round in the grudge fight against Sever Legend, Poland, Team Poland, against Captain Morgan, aka Cletus, and Exquisite. And Exquisite. Alright. It's so awesome, it feels scripted. Hey man, it's just the way it went. And that's awesome. That is awesome. Alright. This is the final, not only is this the final match, Kretch, this is the final round, and it's a grudge match in the loser's bracket, dude. It's fucking awesome. Couldn't be any better. Cletus and Exquisite can clutch this out, man. They absolutely can. Last round. Lock the fuck in. Engines on. Start in 3. 2. 1. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh. It's actually kind of interesting. But you don't get any audio, so that's lame. Alright. Yeah, he's keeping that smoke off. I fucking guarantee you he's keeping his smoke off. And I don't blame him. I don't know why he had it on from the first place. It was not doing him any favors. Okay. Zever and Legend switching it up. Starting off mid-right. Looks like they're banking to C. Exquisite and Cletus doing the same thing. Banking off. Okay, well, there's the smoke. Banking off into A. Sticking together and going for the cap. No cap. Okay. Everybody is sticking together for this last one. People are getting caught out. Okay, every time I say something, the opposite happens. Zever and Legend have split off. Legend is what, 765 kilometers away? And here we go, here we go. Eyes on 1. No missiles off the rail yet. Gripping on 18's ass. Does he see him? I think the answer to that is a resounding no. He's making sure this isn't Legend, though. I guarantee, because if he knew, he would have taken the missile from the beginning. Mirage doesn't have any 530, so it's not going to help him here. E2 off the rails. Fucks off into nowhere. Legend, missile off the rails, but that Mirage's Maz saves him. Legend's going for another missile. Misses. Where is the 18? The 18 fucked off. The Mirage is definitely getting a little slow here. But They missed the head-on. Zever needs to play off of this. He needs to play off of this. Is his Exquisite going to play off of it? He's going to go for the Sparrow. That has enough room to pull. That has enough room to pull. And it hits him. Grippin is out of the fight, dude. Grippin is out of the fight in the last match. We're down to Legend. And he has sights on Exquisite, but he's got no missiles, and he's going for guns now, which sucks, because all Cletus needs to do is play off his teammate here. Exquisite down to 2 players. All of his missiles, missile off the rail. It's not going to go for him. Going for the head-on. And head-on to finish it. Absolute cinema. Pure cinema. Head-on. Final kill. The win down to the last fucking player. You can tell he's a little excited. Cletus clutches it up in the fucking head-on with guns, dude. Insane. Insane. Look, I really think Team Poland there had it. I really, really do. They entered that fight with a little bit more of an advantage. Cletus was really preoccupied, and I think Zever, if he would have just pulled off and picked up the Mirage, right? Obviously, hindsight's 2020, but if he would have just pulled off and picked off the Mirage, then they could have gone in a 2v1. But I think, I wasn't really watching, but I think he got a little bit fixated on the 18 in front of him, or he lost him or something. But there was a time in where Legend was fighting Cletus, and Zever was below him and could have pulled up to help. I know hindsight 2020. It happens. I'm just saying. That was a fucking great game, dude. Great round to end it on. Holy. I tried to get the Mirage, but missed. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Dude, yeah. That could not have gone any better. That last round couldn't have gone any better. I'm sorry, Zever and Legend. I'm sorry you guys lost. It's the way it goes. But for that to be the Grudge match, and for them to be able to beat you guys after losing here in the finale is pretty goated. Okay? I mean, you know what I mean? That's pretty goated. That's pretty goated. And this was what? Pizza and Dex, right? Yeah. No, we're not going to do this one. There's really no point. They've already won. So this is an optional. We're not doing this one. G fucking G's, dude. G's. That head-on was fucking crazy, man. That head-on was psychotic. I can't believe that's what it came down to. I can't fucking believe. Okay, Cletus and Exquisite, you guys in for $15 gift cards each. All right, let's take a pic. Screenshot. Absolutely crazy finale, man. Pizza and Dex. Winners of main bracket. Each get $25 gift card to their platform. And then we've got Cletus, Exquisite, work smarter, not harder. Oops. Screenshot. Mark is complete. Oops. All right. GG's, guys. G fucking G's. That was a phenomenal end, dude. That was like cinematic. That was absolutely pure cinema. Pure fucking cinema. That was so sick, dude. So fucking sick. All right, well, let's talk dollary dues. Let's talk dollary dues. Pizza, I'm assuming you're gonna want a gift card to PlayStation. If you're in here, Dex, are you in here? Cletus says, can you Steam gift cards to buy Gaijin coin? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, yeah. Steam gift cards, as long as your account is on Steam, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Exquisite, what do you play on? Xbox, yeah? Straight up literary arc with the rock bottom starts cinematic final win. Oh yeah, dude. Couldn't have gone better. Could not have gone better. That was fucking awesome. Awesome, dude. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get you a Xbox gift card, Exquisite. I'm gonna have to look that up. And then same thing for pizza, because I don't have a PlayStation account. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I will Google it. We'll fucking make it work. We'll figure it out. And then all I'm saying is, if I had the Mirage first round go, would have been salty. Hey man, that's the way it goes, brother. It's all randomized. You know what you're getting into when you sign up, right? It's just the way it fucking goes. It's the way it goes. All right, GG's. Yeah, you did redeem that shit for sure. Absolutely. 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 All right, well. Yeah, GG's. GG's Exquisite. I'll work on those gift cards probably after the stream. I'll do my best to get them to you guys as soon as possible. Cletus, I'm assuming you're going to want to do Steam, right? Send me a friend request on Steam. For Steam, we're going to have to be friends for like 3 days before I can send you one. It's just the way it goes. So send me a friend request on Steam. I think my profile is on Discord. It should be linked to Discord. Send me a friend request on Steam, and then I'll touch base with Dex afterwards. Who are our winners? Dex and Pizza are the winners of the main tournament, and then Cletus and Exquisite are the winners of the losers bracket. Very insane, dude. Can't believe you missed it. It was the craziest comeback. It was a grudge match, and Cletus and Exquisite came back from 2-0 to win it 2-3. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy, man. All right, let's go play. I'm gonna play one game, and I think I'm gonna call it for the stream. Fair? You guys good with that? Thrustmaster Hotaz T1 Fight Stick custom keybind doesn't work on Xbox with War Thunder. Ooh, that's unfortunate. What does third place get? A pat on the back. You get a pat on the back, my friend. Thanks for coming out and playing. My colors are all wonky. Should we try and save this Vietnam? Let's do it. Oh, does the Earth get an absolutely undefeated record of like 8 crashes? Oh, okay, well this is a winning game then, I guess. I don't think there's really a need to play it. Well, we'll stick around. I'm going to stick around to make sure we win. And then we'll play another one after this. This is going to be a little short, methinks. Oh, that's right, Sparrow Kill. Yeah, I do. I do want to do that, you're right. Good call. Stand by. I'm try not to crash on takeoff real quick. Good call. Sorry, I'm getting my chat up. My stuff's a little messed up. There we go. Yeah, I will try and find that because I want to see that. That Sparrow E2 kill was crazy. I think it was against Cynical, right? It was like the second one or something against Cynical. It should be pretty easy to find. It should be pretty easy to find. Yeah, dude, that fucking Sparrow kill was insane. I still, yeah, I'm thinking about it again. Just how kind of crazy that kill was. Because that Sparrow, it was an E2. It made it over the hill. And, like, he got him with, like, a memlock on an E2, which is unheard of. Second match. Okay, perfect. Okay, should be easy to find then. That's so much hype at the end. I forgot about the Sparrow. Yeah, a little bit. That's fine, dude. Fine with me. Fine with me. I want to get some J11B gaming, and then we'll go watch it. Deal? And then I'll probably call it there. What up, Art? Wrong live the whole time. Where were you, on the vertical? Well, good thing we got VODs, am I right? You can watch it back on the other one. This guy's slowing down a little bit. I think he's going for these ground AI. I think he also might have just crashed. And I think he's going to eat that. Yep. Oh. Oh, my kill messages are all messed up. I think that happened last tournament. Weird. Got somebody right here. Let's try and focus on this guy. I got 3 here, it looks like. Loser bracket was great, dude. Loser bracket, not gonna lie, was kind of better than the... At least more enjoyable. It was more enjoyable to watch is all. It was all fun, though. At least I hope you guys had fun. You were watching the whole time? Yeah, I'm wondering where everyone was at, right? Yeah. It's gonna be right here. And we'll hit him with an IR last second. And he crashed. Hell yeah, dude. The goat. The groat. Oh, fuck. 2 Grippins? I think I launched on a missile. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that, Cletus. I had no idea you were there. I saw a Grippin close and saw a guy where the Grippin was and launched on where I thought the Grippin was. Unfortunate. Who won? Cletus and Exquisite. Grandma Torturer. Very interesting name. Yeah, unfortunately it was. Unfortunately it was. I should have expected that guy to launch a 9M. He was very close and he's an 18, so they always get 9Ms. They always carry him. I wonder what the strategy would be in unrestricted 13-7 tournaments. Split engage from multiple angles. Well, that seems to be the strategy just in general in the tournaments. Just in general, that seems to be kind of J39D. I don't know what that guy's thinking, not having a gun. I still don't even understand, like, why even play that thing. It's just crazy to me. It's like, you don't have a gun. You've got the grip in his flight model, and you don't have a gun. You know what I mean? It's insane. Insane. Meta would be gripping multipath. Well, it'd probably be 227 SM. That would probably be the meta, if I had to guess. R77 with RS73s and an absolutely fucking cracked flight model. I'm not even going to waste a Fox 3 on this guy, because I'm pretty sure this is the F-16 again, and he's just going to crash. I'm going to go for the PL8. What's an 18? Okay, got him. Gotta grip it on my front left. We've got somebody here. Ooh, got another one here. Ooh, what do we got here? What do we got here? These missiles or bombs, maybe? I'm inclined to not think those are players, because that is a real faint marker. This guy, on the other hand, is definitely a player. Oh. Yeah, it's not at me. Okay. I don't really know what's going on here, gotta be honest. There is something here, though. Fuck it, I'm gonna launch on him. I think it might be AI or something, dude. Yeah, it was AI. Oh, surveillance plane. Okay, I got an 18 around here somewhere. But I also think I have a teammate. I'm gonna try not to TK this time. Right here. What do we got? No, my God. Is that AI? Don't know. Don't care. Oh my fucking God, man. Oh, it's Miller. This mozo. Thoughts on German Typhoon? I mean, it's a Typhoon, man. It's a good plane. One of the best in the game. Really is no difference between that one and the other ones for the Aza. Oh, should you skip it and get the Aza instead? Yes, skip it. Yes. Yes. If you change the order up, you could do winner of regular bracket and loser bracket as a grand finale. I think most people are gone, ID. That'd be kind of hard to situate, you know what I mean? Maybe like next time, but then again I would have to organize it and that'd be kind of hard. The problem that I had in the first tournament was over-organizing, because I had people sign up, right? And teams were set up before the tournament. They were randomized, right? And they were set up before the tournament. And then we had to figure out a date in which everybody could play. And, oh, you mean next time? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, but that's a lot to ask of people if people aren't going to stick around for that long, you know? You're not wrong, you're not wrong. I'll think about it. extend it out a little bit longer. I'll think about it. I got a few over here. Like 1, 2, 3, I think. Looks like maybe they're getting cooked. I'm not sure. Vegan. I think this guy's the vegan right here. Watch this, watch this. I can zoom in, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love being able to zoom in. It's so nice, dude. It's such a nice feature. Welcome back, Cheddar. Aw, GG's. Unfortunate. Hey, Cheddar. Oh, it's so good. All right. Let's watch that replay. So it was Cynical and Yuri. And Dex got the kill, if I remember correctly. No? Okay, so not... Oh, Pizza got it. That's right. Pizza got it. It's right here, dude. It's right here. Okay, watch this shit. Watch how fucking crazy this is, dude. So, Pizza switches targets here. And he ends up, I think, going for Cynical? Right? Is this not it? This doesn't look like it. I think it's the one before this. Yeah, because Dex gets Cynical, I think, here. And then Pizza cleans up his fight, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. Different one. So this one? But Pizza doesn't have a kill. Is it? It's this one. Okay. It's the third one. We are, Pizza. We're looking at your insane fucking Sparrow E2 kill. Wait. No, this isn't it. I don't understand. Where... Is it back farther? I don't get it, man. It's not this one. Yeah, it was against Cynical and you. I mean, was it this one, I guess? Sorry, this one? No, because Pizza crashed. He packet lost into the ground. Second match I played. We just watched that, though. It wasn't this one. Because you got the crazy Sparrow kill on Cynical, right? Like, we go out, do the thing, and like... Misses. Yeah, because that was your Sparrow. So it was this one. And didn't I just open that? It was different players? Okay, this is it. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is it. Oh, it's like right here, I think. Oh yeah, it is, dude. It is. This is it. Okay, so I think what's gonna happen here is he's gonna HMD lock him, maybe? No, he's just got it in ACM. Yep, boom, ACM. The little Sparrow that could, dude. He pulls it, which is good. What? Where's the missile? What the fuck? I think because I skipped ahead. Sometimes when you skip ahead, it breaks like missile trails and stuff. Or is it like right around here? Okay, should be right around here. Okay, when do you launch it though? Yeah, there's the ER. Okay. Right here. Dude. Like, watch this fucking Sparrow E2. There it is. So, like, it's obviously going to track him here, right? Like, no problem. Oh, I hate the fucking spectator camera, dude. Like, look at this dog shit. I want to fucking... Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah, and you lose him here. Like, you unlock him here. But the fucking... Dude, I hate this camera so much. It says track, but it's memlock, dude. And it passes him in fucking proxies. That's crazy. That's crazy. Watching it in sensor view, it's like not as crazy as watching it live, but like Pizza was well behind the hill, like well underneath it. Like that's cynical, and it just impacted him. And this is where Pizza was. Like it was a perfect fucking unlock and just hope and pray. Like if it was an extra half second where if he broke lock a half second earlier, it wouldn't have hit. Like maybe even a quarter second earlier, it probably wouldn't have hit. Yeah, that was a pretty nutty Sparrow kill. Pretty nutty Sparrow kill, not gonna lie. It was an E2 as well, which makes it even better. Makes it even better. If he would have kept turning left, it would have missed. Yeah, because he would have overpulled it, right? He essentially pulled into it. Right? He essentially pulled into it. Obviously, he didn't know that, though. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Alrighty. I think I'm going to hop off, gentlemen. I'm going to keep playing later today, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming. I'll be streaming tomorrow. But not today. So, I'm going to hop off. GG's. I will be getting with all you guys the winners for each round, or the winners for each bracket, and I'll be getting you guys your gift cards. So hopefully we can get that sooner than later. But yeah, check your Discord DMs. But I will catch you guys on the next stream. If you like the content and you're not subbed, please do so. Join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.